Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And welcome. Glad to have you along for this Tuesday edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. We've got the Brooklyn Nets taking on the Utah Jazz. And the starting lineup for the Nets:
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Both shots good from the stripe.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Pass to Petrovic. Outside Durant. He takes it in. And it's Durant with the finish.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Here's Maravich. There's the three. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. He's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Lopez, the screen on Mitchell. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Lopez, the screen for 3. Durant. Rebound, Utah. Pass to Maravich. From downtown, Kevin Durant pulls it in. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. And here's Mitchell.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
That free throw is good from Mitchell. Both free throws good from Mitchell.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Now here's Durant. He's guarded closely. Fires the 3. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Durant's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Going inside. And Malone gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Kidd. Looking to end the run. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And sometimes you are just at Kevin Durant's mercy. No matter what you do, he's still going to score.
Left side, Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Here's Petrovic. Here's Durant. And it's Durant with the finish.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Maravich connects from downtown. Give him 8.
The defense pays so much attention to Mitchell, and as a result, it opens the floor for everyone else.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. The first one falls. So he gets them both. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter of the game. Got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here. .149 left in the first. Outside Mitchell. The shake. And Mitchell with the slam.
And at 6'3", Mitchell gets high up there for those slams. I love that he didn't settle for the layup on that play.
Durant, no good.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Here's Malone. And there's the drive. Uses the glass on the layup.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Drops in the three.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Jazz. There's 57 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Kidd. And it's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Brooklyn with the ball. They trail by 11. Durant drives in. And Durant with the big finish.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Malone. Here's Eden. On the take. Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. The three-pointer off the mark.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
16 seconds left in the first quarter here. Irving for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Here's Malone. The Jazz again can't hit. And so it's the Utah Jazz with a 6-point lead.
Please, a big round of applause for your Jazz.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And take a look at the Jazz performance here, guys. What do you think?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
On the court right now. Second quarter for the Nets. Out to the right wing. Pass to Kidd. The rebound by the Jazz.
Oh, a sensational play. Adjusting in midair to elude the defender, just couldn't finish.
Oh, denied by Durant.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
Outside Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. The kick to Durant. Pass to Kidd. Back to Durant. From deep three-point range. No good. And it's Utah the other way. Here's Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. From deep. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his fourth rebound in this one.
Man, the defender really went after him.
That free throw misses. And he sinks the second. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Mitchell with the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Mitchell's got 8.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And so it's Utah with it. And that's making their last shot. And Mitchell with the slam.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. Pass to Kidd. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Here's Malone, guarded by Durant. And here's Mitchell. Here's Eden. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Jason Kidd, second
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Kidd. For 3, Durant. On On the wing, Durant fires the three. Rebound, Utah.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Here's Eden. Here's Malone, guarded by Durant. Here's Maravich. Give him 8 points now. Shot clock at 5. Inside. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
On the wing, Durant. 11 points in the game. Pass to Kidd. Shot to stop the run. Here's Durant. It's hauled in by Eaton.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Now here's Lopez. Pass to Durant. Launches it. Outside Irving. The three. No luck on that one. On the wing, Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. And Utah leads by 14.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's Kirilenko. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Here's Maravich. Three-pointer off the mark. They're having very little success right now.
And they really could take a different approach, right? Find something that works. Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Drains the triple. And so it's the Utah Jazz liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Here's Kidd. Here's Durant. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Durant's got 16 points now.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
And for Brooklyn, here's Mitchell, and he drives in. And now the Nets on the break. Here's Irving.
Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh! Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Maravich. Offline with a three. It's intercepted. Pulls up on the wing. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And Utah leads by 13.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Kidd. And he gets the bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Maravich with the bucket.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at, finding ways to get his guys good shots.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Pass to Petrovic. Now here's Irving. Defense is right there. And the finish by Irving.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Free throw line jumper. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. He's got 19.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Irving with it. 10 points for him. And Lopez gets it to go. Lopez has gotten his first basket of the night. On the wing, Mitchell. Pass to Malone. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And he lobs it up. Here's Kidd. Checked by Mitchell. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Mitchell. 10 points for him. And Mitchell with the slam.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Pass to Kidd. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. He's got 6.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
Out to the wing. Here's Malone. And he can't get that one. Nice D from Durant. Ball stolen. Oh, they get a hand on it. And now the Nets on the break. And Durant with the big finish.
Doesn't it just look like he's gliding down the floor? Durant in transition is just beautiful art.
Mitchell into the lane.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Out to the right wing. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 22.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Blocked. Second shot opportunity. Lopez can't hit. There's 37 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Kirilenko. Down low. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Next ball.
Here's Kidd. Checked by Mitchell. Lopez passes to Irving. Crosses over. Utah with the rebound. Pass to Kirilenko. On the wing, Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And here at the end. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And Utah has possession. They lead by 17. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And for Brooklyn,
just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
Jason Kidd. Fourth personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kirilenko. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich. And again, it's Utah with a three.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Long range from the inbound. Maravich, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Lopez from deep three-point range. Here's Irving. Whoa!
Nice!
What a
my
huge jam!
gracious.
Big time right there.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Utah. Both free throws good from Mitchell. And here are the Nets now. Durant for three. Drops in the three. Durant's got 23.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Rejected by Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. They get it back. Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. 6 on the shot clock. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 7 assists in the game.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Here's Durant to the wing on the left. And here is Irving. Knocks down the triple. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Pass to Maravich. And he lobs it up top. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Ooh, the deft touch on the lob.
What I like about Durant is his shot selection. That's why he's a 50, 40, 90 guy. Just such an intelligent shot taker.
Mitchell. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Mitchell. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. To the inside. Eaton's shot is good. And Utah leads by 16.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Outside Irving. Outside Durant. A minute 50 left in the final quarter. Driving inside. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Free throws good from Durant.
One of the most accomplished players in the game. Durant's sole focus is to continue contending for titles.
Outside for Mitchell. Here's Malone. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. For 3, Durant. Irving, the pass to Durant. Intercepted. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Ooh, Durant with a steal.
That's his first personal foul. Second.
That free throw, no good.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Julius Irving.
And the second free throw is good.
I couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
Now Mitchell. Three-pointer. Malone controls the rebound and the putback.
Should just about do it. Big-time shot in the final stretches here.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Here's Durant. Takes it inside. Pass to Kidd. On the wing, Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good that time. Now the Jazz take it the other way. They led the game at one point by 20. Maravich, no good.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Outside Durant. He drops it from range. Durant's got 31.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
He's perfect from the line this time. 24 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Deflected. Here's Maravich. Right wing. Fires from deep. Tips it up. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Utah leads by 18.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. On the wing, Irving. Over to the left wing. 5 to shoot. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist from Irving.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
Pass to Petrovic. Here he goes. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Irving attacking. Here's Doherty. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
No fooling around right there, B.A. He just gets to the rim and punches it down.
How about his defender? Just playing it safe. Didn't want to make a play on the ball or the man that time. On the wing, Durant. And here's Lopez from the arc. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
No problems knocking that one down.
James is so good at disguising his pull-up jumper.
Here's Kidd. He's guarded by Irving. Out left to the wing. Here's the three. And Petrovic gets it to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here is James. And slam dunk by James.
Oh, my God. LeBron James. That power. Do you just feel the rim shake?
Durant with a screen on Irving. Pass to Irving. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Here's Cleveland. Knocked loose. Here's Kidd. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Lopez. Outside Irving. Here's Kidd. Love for three. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist with that last one.
This demonstrates how confident Kevin Love is. He knows how dangerous he can be off the catch.
Kidd with the bucket.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
The Cavaliers leading. Outside Irving. Left side Love. From outside the arc. It's another three for Cleveland.
Defense simply can't allow Love to find these looks. He won't think twice about letting it fly at the arc.
Driving in. Outside Durant. The three ball. And the Nets another three.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here is James. He's got 5.
Once the last 3 went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
Pass to Lopez. Outside Durant. Here's Kidd. He's guarded by Irving. The kick to Durant. Not going to go that time. And it's Cleveland the other way. James with the ball. Irving picks him up.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth, just get out of the way.
Outside Irving. Pass to Petrovic. There's the triple. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Cavaliers. Here's Irving. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. James, left side. Clock at 6. Over Irving. And another basket for Cleveland.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
Here's Kidd. They need this. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Cleveland. He made a big impact. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers. And so in the game for the Nets. Pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Outside Irving. Here's Doherty. Back to Irving. Pass to Doherty. Out to James. Beyond the arc. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
That one is off. James outside. Oh, and the jam by James.
He can make you miss in more ways than just one. Braun with a nice little dribble move.
Here's Durant. That doesn't go either for Durant. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Outside Irving. Oh, there's the alley. And stolen by Durant. Close the net on 2 minutes played here in the second. Pass to Kidd. Love grabs the miss.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Durant, and Durant slams it home.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's Irving, and he banks in the layup.
When Kyrie is attacking, he is hard to contain because you know what? He can finish drives in any way possible.
Pass to Petrovic. On the wing, Irving. Here's Kidd. Durant with a screen on Irving. Here's Kidd. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Outside Irving. And it's Cleveland with another.
Such a smooth operator out of the pick and roll. Irving can do so much with the ball, it's ridiculous. It makes it so difficult to game plan for him because he can break down pretty much any defense.
James outside. Puts up a three. And the Cavaliers another three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
To the paint. Here's Irving. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, well, he feeds him.
To the left side wing. Back to Irving. Will it go? Pass to Durant. It's stolen by Love. James against Irving. James goes in.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
James against Irving. Back to Durant. Now here's Lopez. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Lopez has got his first points of the game.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Nice catch and finish on the lob. And Cleveland leads by 19.
That was a sensational pass. And then the catch and finish in the same motion? Ridiculous.
Alley-oops like that are so rare, you simply have to take a second to enjoy it. James can't get it to go. Lopez with it. He got it up in time, but it wouldn't. And so it's Cleveland, up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose.
For your Cavaliers Youth Dance Team. Okay, everyone.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Smith. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Irving for three. Rebound, Brooklyn. Durant against James. Durant, the pass to Irving. Lets the three fly. Buries it from three. Irving's got 6 points.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Here's Irving. Pass to Smith. Back to Irving. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. Here's Kidd. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Petrovic. And the net's another three.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
They desperately want to stop this run.
Might be time to switch things up. Try a new play call or something.
Here's Irving. Again, Irving missing.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
It's stolen by Irving. Throws it up high, and it's James with the jam.
Oh, yeah, the old man can still do that. LeBron James with the catch and finish.
Outside Irving. That shot off, and it's Cleveland the other way. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Over to the left wing. James against Irving. James can't get it to go. And the Nets with possession here. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Launches a three, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 9th assist of the game now. Left side Irving. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Irving. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Irving, no good. Irving's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Here's Kidd. Ooh, the double clutch. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Kevin Love.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
Smith outside. It's stolen by Irving. Pass to Lopez. Down low. Ooh, stolen by Smith. James outside. From deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. James has got 34 points.
Look, when LeBron James is hitting his 3 from that spot, look, this offense completely opens up.
And Durant gets it to go.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. 13-point lead. 1 minute left in the third quarter. Outside Irving. Tries to break his ice. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws. That's on Brook Lopez. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Cleveland. And the first one at the line is good.
One of the most creative guards that we have ever seen. Irving is just so unpredictable with the ball in his hands. And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Here's Kidd. He's guarded by Irving. Petrovic nails it from beyond the arc. 9 points in the game.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Outside Irving. To the wing on the left. Love passes to Irving. Back to Love. Outside Irving. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Lopez.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Here's Irving. And So it's LeBron James making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Here's Kidd. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Here's Irving. Outside for Love. Now Smith. Back to Love. Outside Irving. Into the lane. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Moves the ball around well. Love picking up the assist that time.
Durant with a screen on Irving. And he lobs it up to the rim. It's stolen by Love. And here's the fast break. And it's James with the jam. And Cleveland leads by 17.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Here's Kidd. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Kevin Love. And he can't get the first one. Good on the second one. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Now here's Irving. Off target with the three. Outside Durant. The rebound by Doherty. James against Irving. From deep. And LeBron James hits from deep. James has got 42 in the game.
We talk about it a lot, how consistent James has become from range over a full season.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Driving to the basket. And it's Durant with the finish.
He's not even a near 7-footer. He is a 7-footer. Durant handles it like a guard, just unguardable at times.
Pass to Doherty. Back to James. And slam dunk by James.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Outside Love. From deep three-point range. The rebound by the Nets.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
His third, second team foul.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth. Pass to Petrovic. Lets it go from deep. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Irving goes in, and that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
The interior touch of Kyrie Irving, just superb at knowing how to slice through the defense with an array of finishes.
Pass to Irving. It's stolen by James. From deep. Durant pulls it in. Outside Irving. And the finish by Irving.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Count it.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Here's Kidd. He's guarded by Irving. Durant kept alive. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6 with the crossover. And the finish by Irving.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
To the left wing. Smith passes to Irving. Now here's Smith. Defense right on him. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Kidd, covered by Love. And Durant with the big finish.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they've been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
And there's James from the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. James has got 49 in the game. Here's Kidd. He's guarded by Irving. Up top, Durant. Fades away. Second chance shot.
Welcome, folks, to what promises to be a great Tuesday night of the NBA on 2K Sports. Our broadcast team tonight, on one side, Greg Anthony. On the other side, Steve Smith. And on the sideline, David Aldridge. I'm Kevin Harlan. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Mitchell is out there with Maravich. And it's Andrei Kirilenko. Oh, that was something else!
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Malone, a screen on LeBron. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by LeBron. And here's Maravich from the arc. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. And the pass to Smith. Ripped away. We're about 1 minute into the first.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
James against Mitchell. Puts the move on. And James throws it down hard.
Explosive drive by James, knifing up the defense and getting to his shot.
Out to Maravich. From past the arc. Hits the three-point bomb.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Ilgauskas, the pass to LeBron. The shake, and James picks up the foul. That's his first foul. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. I spoke with Cleveland's head coach. One point he made to his players was, they're going to try to attack us where we live, right at home, in the paint, at the rim. We have to be ready to contest shots, play physical, and match their intensity. Guys, we will all find out together how this plays out.
All right, thank you, David. It's good.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Mitchell kicks to Maravich. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Maravich has got 5.
Because he attracts so much defensive attention, Donovan Mitchell often finds teammates all alone.
No one near James as he lets it go. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. James, no good. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jam. And showing some terrific range. 8 points for him.
And that's why they call him the Pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Love dishes to James. And James throws it down hard.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. James against Mitchell. Over in the corner, Kirilenko. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you've got to love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Doherty with the screen on Kirilenko. And a deep 3 from James. And again, LeBron missing. And it's Utah's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Mitchell passes to Malone. 55 seconds left here in the first quarter. Goes back up. No good from Maravich.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim, he's likely to remember that one.
And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Jazz leading by 4. And here's Maravich. He's got 8. To the middle. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
In transition, here come the Jazz. Malone outside. Driving the lane. And the jam by Karl Malone.
What a move by Malone, driving in with a few long strides and then just rocketing to the rim.
And that'll be Cleveland as it goes out of bounds. Cavaliers retain possession. From deep, LeBron connects from three-point range. LeBron's got 11 points.
For James, the 3-ball can look almost effortless. He's just that talented of a scorer.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Utah out in front, leading by 5.
Please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers Houston.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Utah.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Smith is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Doherty. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Ilgauskas in at the 4-man position. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Down low. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
It's simple. If you get open, LeBron will find you. The king is an incredible passer.
Maravich against Doherty.
All the officials are all over that one.
This is his first free throw of the game. Free throw good, Maravich.
2 shots.
Maravich hits them both.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Here's James. Here he goes. And LeBron throws it down hard.
And his handle might be an underrated part of James's game. Totally throwing off the defender with that move.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
In the corner, Smith with it. Back to LeBron. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Just 5 on the clock. Eaton grabs the miss. Jazz leading by 7. On the wing, Maravich, covered by Smith, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
A high flyer with long arms. Mitchell attacks and powers it down.
Kirilenko against James. Lets the 3 fly. Tries again. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Out to Kirilenko. Mitchell in the corner. Goes up with the stripe. And Utah again with the bucket.
That jumper of Mitchell is superb. Has a great feel for when to take these mid-range shots.
James looking around. Ilgauskas a screen on Kirilenko. James with it. Now defended by Mitchell. And the Jazz pushing it up now for 3. Maravich sinks the 3-pointer. And it's a 12-point Jazz lead.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Ilgauskas a screen on Kirilenko. And here's LeBron outside. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
Flexing the range. LeBron too competitive to let the last 3 go unanswered.
Maravich, good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
1:51 left to play in the first half. James against Kirilenko. Offline with his 3. Jazz leading by 11. Outside, Maravich. To the inside. Malone kicks to Mitchell. Out to Maravich. Beyond the arc. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. Kirilenko against LeBron. And stolen by Malone. Now Maravich. 18 points for him. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. .102 left in the first half. James right side. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
And both free throws good for LeBron. 55 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Maravich. And Utah again with the bucket.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
Nice move. And LeBron throws it down hard.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Here's Mitchell, and the rejection by Love.
Not known for blocking shot, but Kevin Love got all of that one.
From deep. Rebound, Utah. The drive by Malone. Mitchell against James. Mitchell dishes to Malone. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Love.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
And
You're clear. 26, the Cavs, 40. Fans, please give a big round of applause to your Cavaliers Youth Dance Team. Fans, please give a big
well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Pete Maravich having a dominant impact in this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
And so in the game for the Jazz, they've got Andre Kirilenko. Malone is out there with Mitchell. Then there's Maravich, and it's Eaton in at the 5 down low. James way outside. Eaton grabs the miss.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play. He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Kirilenko against LeBron. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. LeBron's got 23 points.
Coming off the pick, LeBron, great composure. Knows what he wants, and that's the score.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused, and they've executed.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome. Right side, Kirilenko launches it. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Kirilenko's got 5 now.
And ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball offensively.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
For 3, Mitchell. They get it back. Eaton. It's tipped. Here's Maravich. And there it is for him. He's got 29 points.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
And it's Utah's ball. They're on a 14-5 run. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
I really like Donovan Mitchell's composure out there, leading this team by example.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. From deep, James. Again, James missing.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Mitchell looking it over. Kicks it out to Malone. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Maravich the pass to Kirilenko. A three-pointer, no good. It's been several possessions since they've converted.
And they've got to find a way to change that.
2 minutes.
Here's Ilgauskas.
2 minutes.
Love with a wide open look. Hands it from downtown. Love's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Mitchell against Love. Here's Kirilenko. Another miss by Utah. This Cavaliers squad is struggling. Pass to Love. Malone with the steal. Outside Kirilenko. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
And LeBron throws it down.
His team hasn't picked up the slack, but he's doing everything he can do to win this game for them.
Utah leading by 23. Kirilenko kicks to Maravich. Out to Kirilenko and stolen by Love. On the wing, James. Guarded by Kirilenko. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. "17-foot shot on the way." That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Reason why momentum can flip so quickly. We see it time and time again. Teams giving up big leads.
Mitchell with it. Now Smith defending, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
When Donovan Mitchell gets fired up, you better watch out. We know he's capable of having a big night.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. James way outside. Utah with the rebound. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. And James picks up the foul.
LeBron James.
That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
On the wing, Maravich. He's got 29 points, and the shot is good.
He has taken it upon himself to score the ball as much as possible for his team. He's not looking to pass it right now.
And the dunk by James.
The defense has no answer for LeBron, allowing him to really run things on offense.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And at the end of the... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Ilgauskas is out there with Dort. Then it's LeBron James. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Smith in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Mitchell against Love. They get the rebound. Eaton the pass to Mitchell. For 3, Maravich. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
James kicks to Love. Drills it from outside.
One of the best catch and shooting big men we've ever seen, Kevin Love.
About a minute played here in the 4th quarter. And he drives in. Mitchell against Love. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Look at the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that? Love outside. Back to James. And the foul on Andre Kirilenko. That's his 1st foul.
Second team foul.
Malone with the steal.
That's going to drive your coach crazy. Protect the basketball. He lost focus for 1 second. There goes the possession.
In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
That was great anticipation on the steal. A gamble that paid off.
A three-pointer is right on target. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Jazz.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
And finished off by LeBron.
That was a great job creating in transition. LeBron, using his speed, puts himself in a position to attack.
And Malone with the stuff.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Kirilenko against James, driving to the basket.
Can't do anything about it. LeBron gets a step. Next thing you know, he's hanging off the rim.
And James picks up the foul. That will get him his fourth foul of the game.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Outside, Maravich. From downtown, gets the three-pointer to fall. Maravich has got 39.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Down low, and stolen by Doherty. And here we go, fast break. LeBron's got it. 1:24 left to play in the final quarter. Knocks down the three ball.
He's dangerous from everywhere. LeBron is even better shooting it from the corner.
Into the lane. Kirilenko dishes to Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. There's a good screen. And here's Maravich from the arc. No good. So Cleveland will take it the other way. And finished off by LeBron.
And you got to like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Nice ball movement by Utah. 6 on the shot clock. Malone, a screen on Smith. Maravich, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Maravich has got 41.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
And here's James outside. And another three for Cleveland.
That's the right strategy. Get the ball to LeBron. Let him go to work.
And a wide open look for Kirilenko. Back to Maravich. Inside. Mitchell passes to Maravich. Off target from outside. Here's Doherty. Can't hit from the elbow.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. They've got Victor Oladipo, and it's Daniels in at the center position. The Pelicans pull it in.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Left side, Paul. Uncovered. That shot, no good. So the Pacers will take it the other way. Here's Lewis. Checked by Cousins. Back to George. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple.
Effortless from Paul George, knocking it down off the good pass.
Here's a three from Paul. Can't hit that one.
You know, every coach should show players game tape of how he just boxed out right there. Great job with the footwork and using his body to step to the rebound.
And he's going for the lob. Throw it down on the lob.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Now here's Paul. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Lewis. Back to George. The three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Paul passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Oladipo. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. Now here's Paul. Hits the front of the rim and out. Paul's gone just 1 for 4 so far. It's George on the wing. Checked by Cousins. It's George with the drive. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
And there's the strength of Paul George just powering through and takes on the contact.
Davis against Oladipo. Davis misses. Indiana leading. Pass to Lewis. Back to George. Fires for three. The shot comes out, and it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Davis drives in, and finished off by Davis.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Was Paul a crafty finisher, gets inside, and despite being 6 feet, will find a way to get it done.
Here's George. There's the drive. Rebounded by New Orleans.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Davis against Oladipo. Crafty move. Davis drives in.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
George outside. From outside, off the mark. The Pelicans trail. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
The kick out to Paul. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. Here's Mashburn. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And he makes the first. And it's tied up with that one.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's George. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
That straight line drive there from Paul George. You love to see him get in that attack mode. Let's see if he can cash in now at the line.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
And here's Paul. Pass to Davis. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint, and he knocks down the first one. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Indiana on offense. Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
Smart play from PG. Just sees a man with a better shot and gets him the rock.
The kick out to Paul. Releases. Here's Cousins. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, sometimes Cousins comes up with these dunks where you go, where did that come from? There's one for you, wrapped up.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Man, an emphatic jam on the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Paul with the bucket.
Yeah, defenses cannot let his range go unchallenged when CP3 gets it going from there.
To the middle.
How sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Oladipo against Davis. On the wing, Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him. And he's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Great positioning on the putback.
Just beating the defense to the glass and putting it right back up. AD, a powerhouse inside.
George for 3, hits the three-pointer. George has got 13.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Pacers. Second team foul.
And here are the Pelicans now. It's a three-point game.
I mean, with just how dominant he can be scoring inside and outside, to have that kind of vision, wow, complete center.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Kicks it to George. For 3. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Oladipo finds George. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. And now a 7-point Indiana lead.
More and more, it should just sink in that Paul George is one of the most accurate three-point shooters in the league.
And now That one's good. He's got 9.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Here's O'Neal. For 3, George. Rebounded by Cousins. Pass to Mashburn. Inside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, he draws so many fouls with his length and his activity on the interior. Anthony Davis finds another way to put the work in.
He hits the second from the line. Right now, a close game in New Orleans. George outside. The 3 is up. Davis with a rebound. Left side Paul. And Davis slams it home.
Dare I say, a bit of a mean streak to the game coming from AD tonight.
Here's Lewis. Checked by Cousins. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
George for 3. O'Neal on the wing from the arc. George outside. The crossover.
Get out of the way!
Oh, wow.
Well, Paul George demonstrating how elite he can be. It's a little tricky that time. I love it.
Outside Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Davis with it. That one a little long.
I'm shocked he missed that wide open look. He has to feel embarrassed he blew that one.
And George launches it from deep. George with another miss.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there. And that's unfortunate.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
He gets it up.
A focused defensive effort from Oladipo there. That
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Indiana Pacers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Paul George has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
We've got Chris Paul. Marcus Cousins is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Davis. That's the Pelicans 5. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
Love to see PG getting into that zone, committed to find the points.
Davis, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Indiana leading. Oladipo outside. It's George on the wing. Six to shoot. From the high post. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside Davis. Drives to the hoop. And then Davis punches it home!
Who doesn't love to see David take on Goliath? Their huge throwdown.
And he lobs it up, and he dunks it down.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. The basket drops, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
First personal foul. First team foul.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt.
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That one drops. He ties it up. And here are the Pacers now. Pass to George. He takes it.
That is showing up again later. Wow. Paul George dunk contest? He's maybe a little older, but I love to see him get up.
Here's Paul. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
George's shot is good.
Just deadly from outside. PG getting some space. Does not hesitate there.
Davis with it. He's got 14 with the drive. And then Davis punches it home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Back to Oladipo. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
Ferocious in his athleticism right there. Oladipo way up high.
To the inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
We've seen Anthony Davis change both his body and his game to adapt over time to what's going on in today's NBA, becoming a much more effective three-point shooter.
Back to Oladipo. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Throws it up high. Tries to keep it alive. Loses his grip. Clanks the lob. The Pelicans trail. Cousins finds Paul. Here's Mashburn. Outside for Davis. George with a steal. Here's Daniels. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. He's got 14. A minute 29 left in the third. Paul passes to Davis. Back to Paul. 4-3. Gets the 3 to fall. Paul's got 15.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
George outside. And the jam by George.
Yeah, Paul George anticipating contact, preparing for it, and just how smooth the finish was that, Kevin.
Paul. Back to Davis. Here's Mashburn. George defending. Pass to Paul. From the wing. Pacers with a rebound. It's George on the wing. Check by Davis. It's George on the drive. And the jam by George.
PG showing that's a signature dunk from him.
Fires from the wing. Cousins finds Davis. Pass to Davis. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the drop. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. They've got Victor Oladipo, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. Outside Paul. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Pass to O'Neal. Stolen by Davis. In transition. And finished off by Davis.
We got to be careful there. AD, great timing. He jumps all over you, swipes that ball, and ignites the offense.
And the jam by George.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Outside Paul. Pass to Cousins. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 4 assists now tonight.
Chris Paul came into the league playing unselfish, continues to do so. What a dime.
George left side. And the jam by George.
Paul George, a swing player, and right there swinging on the rim.
Paul passes to Cousins. Back to Paul. The baseline J is on the way. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. It's George on the wing. Oh, my goodness!
I did not know he could get up like that.
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
That's what the fans, they want to see it.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Oladipo, the pass to George. This one for 3. Kept alive by Indiana. It's George on the wing. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
The previous play is under
Gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Williamson's checked in for the Pelicans. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I was able to hear New Orleans coach going over their plan during the break. And with every possession being critical, he was clear with his team. Quote, "This is what we prepared for. Keep your focus, stay in the moment, and execute." He believes that's the path to victory, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. He misses the free throw. And the second free throw is good.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
Davis goes in. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Davis has got 23 points.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Davis against Oladipo. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Back to Davis. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback.
Awesome job by AD to get the ball in a favorable spot. That's most anywhere, but comes up big with that basket.
Here's George. Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive. Paul George stepping up big time.
Williamson, right side. George with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And the jam by George.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Williamson outside. Back to Davis. Clock at 4. Fires the 3. No good on the shot.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Davis misses. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Lewis. George against Paul. Here's Lewis. Out to Oladipo. Fires it from 18. Davis with the defensive effort. And here are the Pelicans now. Trailing by 4. Count it!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
They double-team George. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
An elite player in this league. I mean, George understands he needs to come through at the line in clutch moments.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Davis from long range. He connects! And that one brings him within 1.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2.
The veteran George, so comfortable going to the free throw line, and the game is up for grabs.
Delivering exactly what they needed from the line. He secures the 3-point lead.
New Orleans calls timeout. They're losing by 3. Only 2 seconds left to play in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Paul George, also O'Neal out there, and it's Daniels in at the center. Pass to O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Lewis kicks to George. And it's George finishing it off.
Boy, George rising up with great confidence and strength. Threw it down with authority.
Now here's Paul. Lets it go from deep. Traps in the tray.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with the Pacers head coach. Defensively, he wants his guys to protect the rim and do everything they can to push the offense out to the perimeter. He told me if we can do that, I feel good about our chances. Now, guys, obviously that's a tall order, but he's trying to get his guys to get geeked for the challenge.
All right, David, thanks.
Well, Davis, so dominant, so strong, so athletic, so skilled. He got everything he wanted right there.
O'Neal is screen on Davis. Oladipo, the pass to O'Neal. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Passes to Davis. Back to Paul. Tipped away. Paul George with the steal. The pass to O'Neal. It's stolen by Davis. Pelicans shooting their first free throw tonight.
Personal foul.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
Davis with a screen on Lewis. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. Davis kicks to Paul. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Pass to Ingram. Clock at 6. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Brandon Ingram, a big-time leaper who can dunk it down with power and with ease.
Ingram against George. And there's the drive. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Now here's Paul. Davis in the corner. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
George against Ingram. Outside, George. Lewis outside. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. And here's Ingram from the arc. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Victor Oladipo.
You know, this is really the challenge of trying to defend Davis, because not only is he tall and smart, but he's gotten stronger in his time in the league. And he typically blows through contact and draws fouls.
Lewis dishes to George. 1:44 left in the first quarter. He slams it down right on top of Brandon Ingram.
Yeah, you know, George really enjoys being in the air. I mean, this guy has great body control and bounce, and his slams at times can be absolutely sick.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Now here's Lewis. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Williamson, the pass to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
George against Ingram. The kick out to Oladipo. And Ingram with a clear path to the basket. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Davis getting down and dirty on defense, using that big body and quick hands to come away with steal.
George, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Paul with the bucket.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Outside, Davis. He takes it in. Poked away. Williamson, the pass to Davis. Bounce pass from Paul. Floats it up for Williamson.
And I like the effort on defense from O'Neal, using that size and length to his advantage.
Brandon. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a comfortable margin for the Pelicans here, guys.
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
Brandon Ingram's out there with Williamson. There's Davis, and there's Davis, and it's Paul in at point. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Pacers trail by 17. Daniels passes to George. The three. Good on the three-point shot. George has got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for Indiana. Here's Williamson going inside.
And we're not used to seeing a big man like Williamson move like this. Puts defenders in a bind.
For New Orleans, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for them.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
The deep three from George. The shot that time not on target. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. Williamson outside. And finished off by Williamson.
Some of the moves Williamson pulls off are just insane there. He didn't know what to do.
Oladipo finds George. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And it's Paul George with the finish.
That was just a sick move by George. He's a legendary schooler when it comes to taking the defense to task.
Now here's Paul. 6 points for him. And George gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Indiana on D. It's a 16-point game. Paul for 3. Off the mark, and he's 2 of 8 for the game. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Drives to the hoop. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
Well, George can really change pace quickly. He's excellent at drawing physical contact.
And both free throws good for Paul George.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Davis with a screen on Lewis. No coverage that time. Paul's got 9 points.
So dangerous in these sets. Paul is a maestro at running the pick and roll to perfection.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Ingram passes to Davis. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Davis has got his third basket of the night.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside positions.
And once again off the mark by Indiana. New Orleans leading by 19. Paul left side. A three ball. Trying to get open is Davis. It's hauled in by George. Here's Indiana. Pass to Daniels. Back to George. Kicks to O'Neal. Back to George. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Pass to Paul. Jacks up a three. Drills the three-pointer. Paul's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Pelicans.
You know, Paul's really gotten better at the catch-and-shoot jump shot. It looks a lot easier for him now than it did earlier in his career. Smooth rhythm and smooth release, too.
New Orleans shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. No good on the free throw. And he ends up missing both free throws.
And Davis, all energy, big physical point guard with that shoot-first mentality.
Here's George. Count that bucket. And that's 15 points for George.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Lewis against Paul. 54 seconds left in the second quarter. Stolen by O'Neal. Back to George. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, you have to be really on your toes when you're defending Paul George. He's excellent when it comes to using the pump fake to draw fouls.
And George drops them both. Pelicans leading by 18. Paul looking around. Ingram outside. Three-pointer. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
Paul is so gifted at creating for his teammates. I mean, he's just got a special knack, and it's one that's been honed over years and years of playing. He really does work hard to get everybody involved.
Now, here is George. He's got 17. It's good on the putback. Daniels has got his first 2 points.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
George from deep three-point land. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. We'll get right back to the action.
Please give a big round of applause for your Pelicans Youth Dance Team.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of it.
On the court for Indiana, we've got Jermaine O'Neal. He's out there with Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And Oladipo kicks to George. There's the triple. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. George has got 20 points.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Oladipo, the pass to George. And And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. Stolen by O'Neal. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Here's George. Pelicans pull it in. Paul George with the steal. From deep three-point range, Indiana again missing. Pelicans leading by 23. Here's Paul. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
Paul's quickness on the drive too much for the defense. They just can't find a way to stop him.
O'Neal passes to Oladipo. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Paul's gone 5 of 13 from the floor. That's below 40%. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Personal foul.
The free throw drops for Lewis. It's George on the wing. Launches a three. Sinks the three-pointer. George has got 23 points.
Paul George really feeling it right now. Another bucket to his credit.
Paul outside. Hits the three-point bomb.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Here's Oladipo diving in and finished off by Oladipo.
Boy, the competitive spirit and fire that Oladipo has. Even when he gets knocked around, he stays poised and under control on the drive.
Out to Ingram. Lets it go with a three. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Ingram's got 9 points now in just the second half. The shot by George, wide open. And the Pacers another three.
Able to stretch the floor with his shooting. Paul George takes great pride in knocking down those triples.
1:30 left in the third quarter. Paul kicks to Ingram. And another three for New Orleans.
What a sweet assist by CP3.
Knocked loose. And they're on the break. And finished off by Davis.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Ingram dishes to Paul. Williamson with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Here's Ingram. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Victor Oladipo.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
And here's Indiana. George looking over the floor. And they get it. And he's good on the three ball. George has got 12 now in this quarter.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
Floats it up for Williamson. Stolen by George. And now the fast break. George with the ball. It's stolen by Davis. Stolen by Lewis. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. George finds Oladipo. The three. And there's Paul George on the assist by Oladipo. George has got 32 points in the game. Paul outside. This one for three. Made that one. It's the 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
George passes to Lewis. It could go, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Davis. Zion Williamson is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Ingram in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Out to Ingram. Outside, Davis. 5 on the clock. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
Daniels dishes to O'Neal. Indiana moving it around. Knocked away. The kick out to Oladipo. Pass to George. Over Ingram. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got his 6th rebound on the night, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
In the corner, it's Ingram. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got assist number 11 for him here tonight.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
And the dunk by Williamson.
And this is what we came to see, right? Go ahead, Zion. Do your thing on the alley-oop.
Here's George. Takes it inside. Doesn't go for him. And New Orleans will go the other way with it to the paint. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Here's Williamson, and he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Outside, George to halt the run. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. George has got 38 points.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Outside for Davis. Ingram wide open, and another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, I think it's big whenever Ingram connects from distance, especially, though, when answering back like he did there.
George against Ingram. Outside for Lewis. There's the pass to O'Neal. In the corner, George with it.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
For 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside, Davis. 1:46 left in the 4th quarter of this one. It's Ingram on the wing. Fires for 3. A fresh 14 for New Orleans. Davis, the pass to Ingram. From deep. It's hauled in by George. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. And here are the Pelicans. They're on a 14-5 run. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Doesn't take a lot for AD to get to the rim. With his length, he can throw it down easily.
And so it's Indiana with it. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for New Orleans.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
56 seconds left in the 4th. Back to Lewis. George against Ingram. Nifty move. And George with the stuff.
Just too good a player to leave open.
There's 38 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Paul kicks to Ingram. Over George. And that one goes long.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Well, you really have to like how George uses his body effectively down low there. I mean, the defense pretty much has no choice but to foul him in that situation.
And George drops them both. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so the Pelicans now can just hold on to the ball. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Floats it up for Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Good positioning that time from AD. Working the pick and roll beautifully.
Outside, George.
Live coverage of this Tuesday night NBA game here on 2K Sports. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. And now Indiana's starting group. Ingram finds Paul. And the three off target. And here are the Pacers now. Tipped away. Stolen by Davis. Here's Williamson. Here he goes.
Love how decisive Williamson is. When he sees a lane to the basket, he seizes it.
To the paint. Stolen by Davis. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Outside for Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Oladipo. Banked it in off the glass.
Boy, the strength of Victor Oladipo is on display there. Effortlessly absorbing the contact. Nicely done.
Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. There's Davis with the three. And the three-pointer goes.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
George against Davis. George passes to Oladipo. Knocked away. Paul with a steal. Pass to Ingram from outside the arc. That's in there. Davis with the assist. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Now here's Davis. Ingram finds Davis. Back to Ingram. Out left to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Williamson for three. Offensive rebound. Davis. Williamson right side. Second shot opportunity. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Did you guys feel that? When Zion slams it, the floor shakes.
To the middle. Here's Daniels. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
Pass to Davis. Takes it inside. The Pacers pull it in.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Here's Smith. Here's Granger. George with it. Launches it. Williams grabs the board. New Orleans in the lead. Pass to Davis. Puts up a three. That one no good. Davis has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. For three. George, no good. Right side Paul. Williamson passes to Davis. Back to Williamson. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. For three, George. That doesn't go either for George.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. Paul for three. And again, no good by New Orleans.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
From the baseline, Daniels tips it back in.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Paul against Oladipo. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Night after night, game after game, Chris Paul understands where to put the ball and when. Nicely done.
Here's George. That doesn't go either for George.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Now here's Williamson. He's got 6.
You know, Coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
Now here's George. There's the 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Zion Williamson has been on display for New Orleans. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
We've got Zion Williamson. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 5. That's the Pelicans 5.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill.
See, I don't think you can teach that. Paul George going right into contact. You love that aggressiveness.
And the first one at the line is good. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Paul against Oladipo. Outside Paul. And he lobs it up top. And finished off by Davis.
Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammates.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Oladipo against Paul. Here's Daniels. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
You can get a real sense that Victor Oladipo loves sharing the wealth. What a nice look.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Oladipo against Paul. Pass to Ingram. Lets the 3 fly. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got assist number 5 here tonight. Oladipo against Paul. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, we know that Victor Oladipo is a combo guard, meaning he can play the 1 and the 2. What I like is how impressive his overall game is and the fearlessness with which he plays. Wow.
Paul with it. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. On the wing, Davis. That 3's off the mark. Indiana trailing here. Pass to Oladipo.
That puts them over the foul limit with plenty of time left. They have to be careful now.
15.
The first free throw is good.
Victor Oladipo at the line for 2.
And Oladipo drops them both. Now Paul. Jacks up a 3. Nails it from 3. Paul's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, Chris Paul is such a hard guard. You've got to contest 3 because of his ability to drive. Like, what do you do if you're a defender? You are in a problematic situation.
Ingram, pass to Davis. Pass to Davis. And they're pushing it up. For 3, George. Indiana again missing.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
And Williamson throws it down.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Oladipo on the wing. And stolen by Paul. He can't hit that time. So Indiana will take it the other way. Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George.
That That is Paul George, the incredible vertical and the unbelievable creativity.
Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Here's a three from Paul, and another three for New Orleans.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And that one drops for him.
You love the quick decision-making of Victor Oladipo, especially in the pick and roll, where he can slice and dice the defense with his passing ability.
Here's a three from Paul. Hits the trifecta. Paul's got 9.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Davis misses. Davis has got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Oladipo, the pass to George. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. He's got 5.
Yeah, Paul George balances his perimeter game with the ability to work in the painted area.
Left side, Davis. Down low. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. 43 seconds left in the first half. For 3, George from beyond the arc, and then some. George has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
How about the range? I mean, that's big-time, limitless range. I'll tell you, you better check him when he steps over the line.
Paul against Oladipo. Paul passes to Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Drives to the hoop, and as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Clock at 2. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Oladipo against Paul. The 3. George, no good. There's Davis with the 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's New Orleans with a
32. The Pacers. 23. Pelicans fans, here's your Pelicans dance team.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
On the floor for Indiana.
Boy, you have to admire the physicality Oladipo brings. This guy's exceptional at drawing the defense into him on these shots.
Taking 2 shots.
And Oladipo drops them both. New Orleans in the lead. Outside Paul. Davis a screen. Paul passes to Davis. Count the basket.
Chris Paul will go down as one of the best pick-and-roll players in the history of NBA basketball. He has mastered that aspect.
Back to Oladipo. Pass to Granger. Now George. Shoots over Davis. George, good. George has got 10.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. And so it's Indiana with it. 7-point differential. Pass to Smits. And he jams it home with authority.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. To the middle. And finished off by Davis.
I mean, this is one of the best point guards the NBA has ever seen. Chris Paul doing work with the pass.
Oladipo, the pass to George. The offensive rebound. Here's Granger. And the shot goes down.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And so it's New Orleans with it. Outside Paul. Outside for Davis. Back to Paul. Shot clock at 6. There's the drive. Pass to Ingram. Fires from deep. The shot no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Offensive board. Here's Granger. Another shot, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And he drops a first.
Danny Granger, 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Paul against Oladipo. And here's Paul. 9 points in the game. No one covering. Paul's got 11 points.
Well, there's been a consistency to the perimeter game of Chris Paul. That jump shot as reliable as it gets.
Snatched up. Pass to Daniels. Now here's Oladipo. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Paul for 3.
2 minutes remaining.
In transition, here come the Pacers. George, no good.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. Paul against Oladipo. Paul passes to Ingram. 5 on the clock. Now Williamson. Oladipo, right side. Kicks it to George. Pass to Daniels. Lays it up and banks it in. And it's now only a 1-point New Orleans lead.
Well, that's about tremendous vision. And remember, Paul George has the kind of size that allows him to survey the floor beautifully.
Ingram finds Paul. Outside Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Paul passes to Ingram. And the Pelicans miss again.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
Well, we've always known Paul George can be a high flyer. Woo-hoo, that was nicely done.
Here's Paul. He's got 11. Gets the 3 ball to go. Paul's got 14 points for the game.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Oladipo, and it's blocked by Davis.
Oh, one of the game's great shot blockers. AD's a smart defender who's usually in position to make a play on the ball.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. From behind the arc. Paul can't get it to go. Here's Granger. It's George on the wing. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Pelicans ahead. They're up by 2. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with it. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And it's Pelicans ball. We've got Chris Paul, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Davis in at the 2. That's the Pelicans 5. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Williamson outside. The kick out to Paul. 5 to shoot. To the inside. The steal.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
George against Davis. George passes to Oladipo. Back to George. Just 5 to shoot. Daniels. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
New Orleans in the lead. Steps back. Paul's got space. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Fires it. Paul can't get it to go. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Trailing by 2. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. The game now all tied up.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Outside Paul. On the wing, Davis. Shoots over George. Davis can't hit. Now the Pacers with it. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
And the Pacers with possession here. To the paint. Here's Daniels. Count it, and the foul. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
And this is just typical of him.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
The previous play is under the
gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I listened to the Pelicans coach address his team. He went after his players about their poor defense in the paint, saying, quote, "You're showing no fight down there. You're letting them get any shot they want, and they're feasting on us. Show some toughness and push back, guys."
Thanks for that, Allie.
One shot.
The Pelicans trail. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Here's Granger. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And so he hits both. Outside Paul. Pass to Davis. Outside Ingram. To halt the run. Doesn't go that time. And Indiana will come the other way. Here's Oladipo. Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
you can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Ball finds Davis. Drops in the layup for two.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
George against Davis. Pass to Daniels. Stolen by Davis. Outside Paul. Outside for Davis. Three-pointer off the mark.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Here's Granger. Oladipo outside. And there's the drive. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 8 now. Paul with it. Now Oladipo defending. Oladipo against Paul. Clock at 6. Back to Davis. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
I think tonight has also, guys, been about the lost art of the mid-range jumper. If you utilize that in-between game right, there's plenty of value in it.
Oladipo outside. And Davis with the block.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
I'll tell you, they'd better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
Inside. Misses the layup. Pass to Granger. Kicks it to George. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
From the inbound. And the jam by George.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows of innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Coming to you live on this Tuesday night, it's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sideline. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Washington Wizards. So the New York starting five. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in a shooting guard. Now Wall. With the drive, count it.
What a great finish there from Wall. It's clear he doesn't fear anyone when he's looking to score.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That one misses for Wall. Here's Frazier. That shot off the mark. And it's Washington the other way. Here's Wall. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And that's too close. When Wall gets a shot that deep inside, it is almost automatic.
The pass to Guerin. From the arc, off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now here's Arenas. He's covered closely. Beal, the pass to Malone. Back to Beal. Malone, a screen on DeBusschere. Beal, that's for 2. Another one falls for Washington.
And great recognition there in the pick and roll. Beal usually able to make the right play.
Passes it to Guerin. Fires the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets a game.
Oh, look at that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo!
You can tell he put a lot of practice into that one. Wall's always ready to break out something slick if he's got the time and space.
Out to Ewing. It's stolen. Anthony against Beal. Pass to Unseld. In the corner, it's Arenas. Fires at the elbow. Another shot. The kick out to Wall. Ewing gets the rebound. And here are the Knicks. 4-point game. Pass to DeBusschere. Over to the left wing. Got a piece of it. Outside Beal. Shot on the wing. They grab their own miss. And Anthony's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Ewing dishes to Frazier. Throws it up high, and Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Obviously a great athlete, but the length of Ewing also helps on those alley-oops there. Throw it up his way, and the rest is easy.
Here's Wall. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Wizards shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And so Wall nails both of them.
And you got to respect Wall's tenacity. This is a player who hasn't let injury slow him down. He always puts in a big effort and just pushes himself to give his all.
And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:56 left to play here in the first. Outside Anthony. Kicks it to Ewing. Just 4 to shoot. Rebounded by the Wizards.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Olden. David.
Hey, thanks, Kevin. I did talk to New York's head coach. He told me we have to play really good interior defense. We know they want to get to the rim. We know that's the game plan. And so we've got some tactics to keep them from doing so. Guys, we will see what they came up with in the lab.
Okay, David, thanks. Offensive rebound to the wing on the left. DeBusschere kicks to Anthony. Here's Ewing. The pass to Guerin. Shoots the 3. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Guerin's got 9.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
That one goes in.
You gotta clog up the lanes because Wall runs all over you when you don't.
Frazier the pass to Carmelo. He dishes it to Ewing. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from Ewing.
At the line for the Knicks.
That one misses. Washington leading now by 4. Wall passes to Unseld. And a wide open look for Arenas. Hands it from downtown. Arenas has got his second bucket.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Ewing. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Shot's good by Anthony.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Wall looking for an opening. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Dave DeBusschere.
The competitive firewall plays with is admirable. Fantastic at just figuring out ways to attract contact.
And so Wall nails both of them. Frazier with it. With 1 on the clock. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. John. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Wizards. Knicks trail by 4. We've got Wall. He's out there with Gilbert Arenas. Malone is out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the 4. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Here's Guerin. Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Here's Wall. Malone against Ewing. Right side Beal, back to Malone. Right side Beal, shot clock at 3. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Beal's got his second bucket tonight.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And he lobs it up toward the rim and stolen by Malone. Here's Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
He is a monster in transition. Wall operates in the open court at an elite level. I'm not sure there's anyone who finishes better on the break.
And stolen by Malone. Beal against Frazier. The shot by Beal, no good. Knicks trail by 6. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Broke loose. Arenas with it. Now Anthony defending. Here's Arenas. He's got 5. Beal gets a wide open look. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
And that's money from Beal. He's so crafty at finding space in that deep corner.
Frazier the pass to DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Frazier. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Wall. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Wall's got the lead up to 9 now for the Wizards. Passes it to Guerin. Launches a 3. Rebound by the Wizards. All with it. Now Anthony defending. That one goes. Count it. Wall's got 6 points in the quarter.
And still possesses that blinding quickness. Wall, terrific at reading defenses and angles and just knifing himself inside. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Wall dishes to Malone. Right wing. Right side, Wall. They get it again. Malone passes to himself.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the second quarter.
Out left of the wing. 6 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Anthony. 1:44 left in the first half of basketball. Count that one.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Here's Arenas. Wall against Frazier. Outside for Beal. Left side Arenas. Back to Beal. From the baseline. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got 8 rebounds in this game. Pass to DeBusschere. Back to Anthony. New York moving it around. Here is DeBusschere. Here's Frazier. That's a bucket. His 3rd of the game. He shot the ball 7 times.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Here's Unseld. Frazier covering.
Next foul. Walt Frazier. 3rd personal foul. Second team foul.
And the Wizards with possession. They've led by as many as 11 points. And there's the drive. Out to Ewing. Second chance shot. Outside Anthony. 6 to shoot. Here's Guerin. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
For New York, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Malone is screen on Frazier, trying to end the drought, and Ewing with the block. A pass to DeBusschere. The second chance effort. That one's good, and the Washington lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Ewing.
That's about the muscle.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Wizards lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Your Wizards. UNC. Let's
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Ewing. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Frazier kicks to DeBusschere. Back to Frazier. Drops in the layup for two. Frazier's got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish. And such creativity from Arenas. Some of the ball handling moves he pulls out are just unguardable.
DeBusschere down low. Back to Anthony. New York needs to get off a shot. Here's Guerin. Good on the triple. Guerin's got 13.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
From deep, Arenas gets the three-pointer to fall. 10 points for him.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so...
The previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
To the middle. DeBusschere passes to Frazier. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It goes on Moses Malone.
And one of the very best in our league at getting to the line. Walt Frazier just has that great change of pace and aggressive nature. Always playing, though, under control.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Frazier's got the lead up to 2 now for the Knicks.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
For a personal foul. First team foul.
On the inbound. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these unsailed jams. There's just so much power to his game.
They get it back. Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Up top, Frazier. Covered by Wall. Count the basket. Frazier's got the lead. Back up to 2 now for the Knicks.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Snatched up. Picks it out to Malone. There's Beal with the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Malone's got his 7th assist in the game. Outside Anthony. Out to the right wing. Here's Guerin. He's covered by Arenas. Out to Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Here's Guerin. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Down low, here's Unseld, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And just taking pride in being their leader, these passes show Wall wants to make his teammates better.
Guerin passes to Frazier. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Inside. Outside for Arenas. And slam dunk by Arenas.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. DeBusschere passes to Frazier. And he banks in the layup. Frazier's got 12 points here in the second half.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
The Knicks shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. Free throw good to DeBusschere.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
And Wall kicks to Beal. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Patrick Ewing.
And this is what Beal does. He puts pressure on the defenders and makes them compromise when he does.
And both free throws good for Beal. And so New York calls timeout. They're first.
Some timeouts you just know you're going to get yelled at. And with these turnovers, I'm going to tell you it's not going to be a very pleasant timeout.
And stolen by Arenas. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. All out there with Arenas, and it's Malone, and there's Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the 4 spot. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. The kick out to Frazier. Over to Wall. Shot by Frazier, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Outside Arenas. Shoots from 14. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Beal dishes to Malone. That's tipped. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. DeBusschere passes to Carmelo, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Washington leading now by 3. Here's Beal, and they cash in right away with the quick shot.
And there's not an area on the floor where Beal can't do damage. He is a handful for any defense he goes up against.
Ewing kicks to DeBusschere. To the right side. And again, New York turns it over. And here's Wall. The pass to Unseld. Outside for Arenas. Malone in the corner. 5 to shoot. And Wall. Here we go now. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Now it's a 7-point Wizards lead.
And on the offensive end, Wall has been locked in, pushing out the distractions and just delivering for his team. And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And quite simply, Beal is an all-NBA player in our league, a multi-dimensional guard who does many things well, especially scoring the ball. And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Out to Anthony. Passes to Guerin. Frazier right side. And again, New York with the triple.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Now here's Arenas. Malone, the pass to Beal. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Beal's got 11 points here in just the second half. Here's Frazier, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, easy call.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Wizards. And Frazier drops them both.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Wall against Frazier. Now here's Wall. He's tightly guarded. Outside Beal. Sweet move. And Ewing with the block. Outside Anthony. He kicks it to Ewing. Anthony on the wing. Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. Makes it off the glass. Frazier's got 27 points.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Wall. Here's Unseld. It falls.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
DeBusschere with a screen on Wall. Frazier kicks to DeBusschere. Back to Frazier. It's good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Outside, Wall. Got it!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Pass to Ewing.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the defense.
Second team foul.
Good on the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Both good from the line that time. Now Arenas. And so it's Washington who's...
Hello and welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports this Tuesday evening. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Los Angeles Clippers. And a look at the starters for the Knicks. Hammers the lob through.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. There's a screen. Pass to Leonard. There's the triple. Here's Paul. Oh, the turnaround jumper counted.
Great find by Leonard. When the offense runs through you time and time again, you have to become a good playmaker.
Frazier, hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
One way to beat good defense, use that double clutch.
Outside Paul. Here's the three. He buries it from three. Paul's got 5.
It's a real challenge to contain Chris Paul off pick-and-roll basketball. Reason why he can pass it at an elite level and shoot it at an elite level.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First one falls for him.
At the line for the Knicks.
Good on both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Pass to Griffin, 3-pointer. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Anthony with it. Out to the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Rebound by the Clippers.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Here's a 3 from Paul. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
First team.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Up top, Griffin. 6 on the shot clock. And Griffin slams it in.
Griffin is just fearless. I mean, a guy who is not scared of anything. That was ridiculous.
Driving in. Out to Anthony. And stolen by Leonard. Here's McAdoo. And that one is hammered home.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Sinks the tray. Paul's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
What focus on the range shot by Chris, not letting anything throw him off.
To the paint. It's stolen away. To the inside. Here's Frazier. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Frazier. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Paul. And Griffin slams it in.
I mean, on those alley-oop plays from Blake Griffin, you can't give him room to take off.
Here's Frazier. That shot is off. Paul with some nice D. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 14-6 run. 3-pointer, Anthony. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. The Clippers in the lead. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
1:09 left in the first quarter. To the middle. Here's DeBusschere. And he throws it down with one hand.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Paul. Give him 8 points now. The kick out to Griffin. And again, no good by the Clippers.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
Here's Ewing. Pass to Frazier. Shoots over Paul. Here's DeBusschere. 4 on the clock. It's stolen by Leonard. Down low. Unloads. McAdoo. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You know, Blake Griffin, he gives you a little bit of everything offensively. Terrific court awareness.
And the whistle blows. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
The previous play.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Paul with it. Let's go with a 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight. Turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
And for New York, and it's the Clippers on the break. It's deflected, and he stays with it. Ooh, poked away. Here's Frazier. Give him 8. Out to the right wing. Here's Ewing. He's guarded by Paul. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Chris Paul. First free throw is good. It's both from the stripe. And here are the Clippers now. It's a 5-point game with the step back. Outside Paul. Launches a 3. That won't go either for Paul. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Frazier. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. He's got 10.
And the athleticism he showed there, wow, that's not easy to do.
Takes a step back. Here's a 3 from Paul. Pure from 3-point range.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
To the wing on the left. Here's DeBusschere, defended by Griffin. Just 5 on the clock. Ewing, no good.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
He doesn't let you off the hook, Blake Griffin. He likes to draw contact, and usually gets to the free throw line.
And he makes both free throws. New York trailing. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Frazier shot is off.
The defender made him change his shot. Still got it up with the double clutch, but that's not what his coach was looking for.
And Griffin gets it to go.
Blake is okay with the catch-and-shoot jump shot, looking comfortable.
They haven't looked like themselves the last few possessions.
They haven't. This is when they really need to be patient and get a clean look.
Paul with a steal. It's 2-on-1. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. To the inside, Ewing, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Now here's Leonard. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. It's picked off. Takes the three. Can't get it to drop. And Los Angeles the other way now. Here's Paul. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
So clever on his takes inside. Chris Paul is adept at carving his way through the deep.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the NBA markets itself behind its star players, but Commissioner Adam Silver understands what makes the game tick. He said, quote, "This is a team sport. In order to truly win championships and compete at the highest level, all the players have to come together."
So true, Allie. Thank you. Takes a three. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
The question is, why is Chris Paul so hot tonight? He recognized the hot hand, and it's him.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Griffin passes to Paul. There's 45 seconds left in the second period. Shot clock at 5. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, it's interesting. Blake has increased his shooting range, but that hasn't really carried over to the free throw line.
Both good from the line that time. A difficult situation for New York. Into the lane. Out left to the wing. Here's Frazier. He's guarded by Paul. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
At the line for the Knicks.
And so he makes both from the line. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on an 18-6 run. Outside Paul. Pass to Free. Back to Paul. Here's Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
That's what Griffin is known for best. His unreal vertical, which allows him to go over defenders.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers.
With the score, the Knicks, 22. Where's your Clippers Houston team? Come on and get loud right now.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Now here's Leonard. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change.
High percentage look for him, but bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
And for New York, pass to DeBusschere. Fires for 3. Hauled in by Paul. And so here are the Clippers. And for Los Angeles, here's Leonard. Griffin outside. The shot won't fall. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Frazier. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turns things around.
And here are the Clippers now. After the basket by New York, 5 to shoot. Here's Leonard, and he drives in, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The aggressive approach. Leonard pushing the action, rewarded with the foul call.
And Leonard drops them both. Here's Frazier. 16 points for him. From the arc. Connects from downtown.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Outside Paul. Pass to Leonard. Here's Free. 4 on the clock. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Out to Anthony. And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
Pass to Free. Here's McAdoo. And there's a 3-second violation. And the Knicks with possession. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Pass to Frazier. On the take, deflected. And a deep 3 from Leonard. And again, no good by the Clippers.
2 minutes.
Leonard against Anthony. And stolen by Leonard. Stripped it away. Here's Frazier. He's guarded by Paul. Anthony outside. And Anthony slams it in.
Still has some athleticism left in the tank. Melo finishing with force.
Outside Paul. Pass to Griffin. Off the mark, and the drought continues. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Paul.
Wonderful find by Paul. This offense relies on him to make those kind of plays.
To the right side. 1:02 left to play in the third quarter. Frazier. Just 5 on the clock. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
And the Clippers have possession. Here's Paul. No good. A bit long that time. Here's Frazier. He's guarded by Paul. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
It's a rough way to make a living, but somebody has to do it. Blake Griffin absorbing a lot of contact in the painted area.
Here's Frazier, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And, man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
Pass to Griffin. 2 on the clock. No good there.
Using his height and length there to prevent the second chance opportunity.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
McAdoo. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And it's the Knicks with the ball, down by 12. Now here's Paul. Leonard outside. Pass to Free. Griffin right side. And Griffin slams it in.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Here's DeBusschere. Stolen. Leonard outside. It's rebounded by New York. Here's DeBusschere. Anthony outside. Driving to the basket. Blocked. Outside Paul. The three. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Pass to DeBusschere. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Outside Paul from deep. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Here's Anthony. And it's good. 2 points.
Carmelo loves going to work in close. Feels like he can score at will down there.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Free. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Frazier. To the paint. Here's Ewing. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits.
This is what the analytics prefer. Shots at the rim or from three.
Leonard up top. The kick out to Griffin. Here's Paul. Back to Griffin. The fadeaway. The shot, no good. So New York will take it the other way now. Three-pointer, Anthony. That shot off the mark.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Leonard passes to Paul. Back to Leonard. Fast break, New York. There's 1:12 left to play in the fourth. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
And here's Griffin outside, and the Clippers miss again. Here's Frazier to the wing, right side. And he with the one-handed jam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Griffin. Back to Paul. 5 on the clock. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Leonard for 3. The Knicks with the rebound.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And even if they make it, they need an immediate foul no matter who catches the ball.
Here's DeBusschere. No good with the triple. Looking to end the drought. And Leonard, here we go.
Give him any kind of opening, and Kawhi Leonard will make you pay at the rack.
candlelight.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. Along with Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Los Angeles Clippers. So a look at the starters for the Wizards. We've got Wall. Bradley Beal is out there at Malone. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the center, filling out the middle. And so it's the Wizards getting on the board first. And there's the pass to McAdoo. Outside Leonard. Takes it inside.
That aggressive mindset of his, Leonard putting it on the floor and drawing contact.
The Clippers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. First free throw is good.
Kawhi Leonard for a free throw. 2 shots.
He hits both from the stripe.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's Beal. Malone passes to Beal. Unloads. 6 on the shot clock. And there's Gilbert Arenas on the assist from Beal. Arenas has got 5.
Yeah, he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Paul, no one around him. His three-pointers off the mark. And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for the Washington Wizards. It's a 3-point game, and it's Beal in the corner. Kicks it out to Malone. Paul against Arenas. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Defense. LA basketball.
Here's the Clippers. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Los Angeles' head coach gave me a few minutes. He pointed to rebounding as being crucial tonight. He said we need to bang with them, get our position. And you know what else? We have to enjoy ourselves. Sounds like he wants happy warriors in the locker room, Kevin. Back to you.
Thanks for the report, David. Rebounding certainly the key topic now. And here is Beal. Kawhi Leonard getting his 3 to go. Offensive rebound. Outside for Beal. And that comes off the assist by John Wall.
And I'm not sure. Bradley Beal has to be somewhere high up on the scouting report, and the defense lost him.
Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
It's kind of fun when you see his personality come out in this game like that.
Here's Arenas. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He's got 7.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And again, Washington with the triple.
Yeah, you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
To the inside and stolen by Malone. Arenas kicks to Wall. And Wall with the slam.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Now here's Paul. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Griffin sets the screen for Paul. Rocket 2. Here's Griffin. Malone with the block.
And how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
And Wall slams it home.
And you can tell he put a lot of practice into that one. Wall's always ready to break out something slick if he's got the time and space. Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Unseld. Outside for Arenas. Paul with the steal. It's tipped, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Arenas.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Free against Wall. Free passes to Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and is unshaken.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Outside, Beal. Leonard with the steal. And now the fast break. Griffin with the ball. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Griffin's got 5.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Beal gets a wide open look. Off target from three-point range. Leonard on the wing. Here's the 3. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Wizards lead by 3. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return.
19. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Clippers Youth Dance Team.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
So on the floor for Washington, they've got Gilbert Arenas. Malone is out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Wall, and it's Unseld in at the 5. Now here's Arenas. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Hayes, he's checked in for Washington.
First team. Wizards substitution.
Los Angeles on D. They trail by 1. Here's Wall.
Look at that. And on the drive, Wall can be so sudden, striking before the defense gets a chance to load.
Paul kicks to Griffin. Leonard on the wing. Fires from deep. Buries it from three-point range. He's got 12.
Well, you give him a nice pass, there's a good chance Kawhi Leonard's going to bury a shot like that.
Here's Wall, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
It's his first trip to the line, and that one falls for Wall.
And there's a lot of nuance to Wall's game. People talk about his speed and things like that, but his instinct and skill are equally as important, if not more so.
Now here's Paul. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Leonard dishes the ball. Back to Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
I mean, as good a passer as we've ever seen in the NBA. Chris Paul setting up a great look that time.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Free. The tray. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
You leave it to CP3, statistically one of the top 10 assist men, not just in the league now, in the history of the game.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here's Paul to the paint. Here's Griffin. Here's McAdoo. Not going to go that time. And Washington the other way now. Outside, Wall. The Wizards working the ball around now. Paul with the steal. Leonard inside, covered by Hayes. It doesn't go for him. Wall passes to Hayes. Leonard with the steal. Here's Paul, covered by Hayes. Paul kicks to Leonard. In the corner, it's Griffin. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Griffin staying strong down low, even when he knows the hit is coming. Great concentration and toughness shown there.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
It feels like the three-point line has opened up really early in this one, too. They've been looking confident from behind the arc, but there's a lot of attempts going up.
Here is Paul, following the basket by Gilbert Arenas.
2 minutes remain in the first half. 2 minutes.
Arenas against Paul. Left side, Griffin. And finished off by Griffin.
Wow, what a moment right there. Griffin putting on a show. He is just an awesome dunker.
Arenas against Paul. Unzeld, the pass to Arenas. Paul with the steal. Now the Clippers moving it up. Paul's running. Very pretty alley-oop layup. Now it's a 5-point Clipper lead.
Oh my goodness. Save that one. I want to see that again.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful. And Wall able to finish.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Paul surveying the floor. In the corner, it's Griffin. Washington with the rebound.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Arenas' shot is good.
And the jumper from Arenas, nice finish there. He is an aggressive scorer, especially off the dribble.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 14. Takes the three. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
He's in the post. Griffin on him. Here's Arenas, and it's Arenas with the jam.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And it's Paul with the ball for Los Angeles. Griffin a screen on Arenas. Oh, Griffin in position. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
And the roll by Griffin is what sets it up there. Just a great job reading the room that he had off of the pick and roll and being ready to shoot.
Pass to Hayes. And Wall kicks to Hayes. Outside for Arenas. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for Los Angeles.
Your Clippers, 37. The Wizards, 35. And your Clippers, Houston team.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Griffin. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Free, and it's McAdoo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
And Griffin not backing down on the inside. He's welcoming that physical play, especially when he's shooting.
The Clippers have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5.
Blake Griffin at the line for 2.
And the second free throw, good. Wizards trail by 3. Outside Arenas. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Arenas has got 22 points.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Here's Griffin. Rebounded by Arenas. Over to the wing. Wall against Paul. Wall passes to Unseld. Back to Wall. Shot clock at 6. Passes it to Arenas for the lead. Rebounded by McAdoo.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Ball outside. Plenty of space. And that one, good. And the Clippers lead by 3.
Just such great form. Chris Paul so very efficient from that spot on the floor.
Here's Arenas. Another one falls for Washington.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Arenas against Paul. Kicks to Leonard. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And sometimes it just feels like Leonard enjoys converting on the difficult shots. It feels like backbreakers to the opponents.
Now here's Beal. There's a screen to the inside. Unseld. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here is Paul. Kicks it out to Leonard. Beal with the steal. Arenas attacking. Oh, and the jam by Arenas.
It's fun to just watch Arenas play. He's electric. Has his own style. And what an explosive play right there.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 19. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Ball finds Leonard. Griffin a screen on Beal. A 3 from Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Paul outside. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Leonard with the ball. Now Beal defending, and again the Clippers turn it over.
Possession, Washington.
Washington trailing. Arenas passes to Beal. Back to Arenas. Inside, here's Unseld, and he goes in for the dunk.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these Unseld jams. There's just so much power to his game.
Now here's Paul. The feed to Leonard. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And stolen by McAdoo. Leonard looking around. Over in the corner, Paul. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Paul's got 5 now.
This is how Chris Paul keeps the defense honest, making enough threes that you can't leave him alone anywhere on the floor.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And so he hits both. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. All up top, he's covered by Arenas. Paul dishes to Leonard. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Now you settle in and you watch the show coming from Kawhi as he's filling it up and doing it in a lot of ways.
Now here's Beal. Over Paul. Beal can't get it to go.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Leonard kicks to Paul. Back to Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And Kawhi rising up and bringing that one down.
From deep, Arenas, and that one released in time, but no good. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for Los Angeles. He's up to 26 points in the game now. Just keep. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. And you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Arenas passes to Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Griffin with it. And Arenas picks him up defensively. Kicks it out to Paul. Clock at 4. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin. Griffin's got 3 assists now in this one. Arenas against Paul. Arenas goes in. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
The more you watch Arenas, the more it seems like the sky is the limit when it comes to his ability. Starting to do things you just don't expect from a guy his size.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Paul with the ball. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Taken away by Hayes.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Kicks it out to Paul. Back to Leonard. Clock at 6. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Leonard's got 28 points for the game.
That's great touch from the swing man, as Kawhi knows that he can capitalize from that area, and he can get there anytime he wants.
Hayes with the screen for Wall. And the pass to Unseld. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. McAdoo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Paul, right side, outside Leonard. Outside Griffin. Leonard on the wing. He's covered by Beal. Leonard the pass to Free. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in this game. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
2 minutes.
Griffin a screen on Beal. Oh, Griffin in position. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Wall passes to Arenas. The rejection by Paul.
Always in position to make a play at either end. Chris Paul teed that one up nicely.
To the middle. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
Must see BG. You can see he stayed ready for that one. A terrific offensive talent.
Right post shot. It's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Arenas.
And Arenas loving the spotlight as well as being that guy to take and make big shots.
Paul passes to Free. Back to Paul. It's tipped. Arenas against Free. Chalk up 2 there. Arenas has got the game tied up here for Washington.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close. He's getting the ball.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And a wide open look for Arenas. Connects from downtown.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
They set the screen. And again, no good by the Clippers. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for Washington. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Money!
You gotta believe in Beal. You can see why.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Fourth personal foul.
Gets the first, that increases their lead to 6.
For the Wizards, John Wall, 2 shots.
And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
Some padding here on the free throw line. Some good work.
Paul's shot is off. Here's Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And that was a little bit of a range.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brett Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We've got the San Antonio Spurs. Facing the Houston Rockets. And the starting group for the Spurs. They've got Robinson, Ginobili out there with Parker. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Duncan in at the 4.
He has the touch to do some damage from three-point distance.
Paul passes to Malone. Here's Drexler driving to the basket. Harden against Parker. Duncan with the screen for Parker. Duncan right side. Paul with the steal. He dishes it to Malone. Malone sets the pick for Paul. Tim. Duncan with the rebound.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Lob pass to Duncan. Stolen by Drexler. And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Rockets now. It's a 3-point game. That's a 2 from Paul. Drops one in from the wing.
Just such great form. Chris Paul so very efficient from that spot on the floor.
Out to the right wing. Here's Duncan. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now, here's Drexler. Here's Paul. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Takes it inside. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
It looks like an orange in his hand, and Kawhi tenacious to the rim with that finish.
Here's Paul. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Paul's got his second basket.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. On the wing, Malone. Shoots the three. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist by Malone. Paul's got 7.
And CP3 is so good at choosing when he unleashes his three-point arsenal.
That's a 2 from Parker. Misses off the left iron. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for Houston. Drexler kicks to Paul. There's 1:54 left here in the first quarter. Back to Drexler. Just 4 to shoot. Houston needs to get a shot. And it's slammed in by Malone.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Duncan outside. Back to Parker. Outside Leonard. Duncan outside. Right side Leonard. And they get it. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
With those long arms and with the high release point, Leonard is practically daring you to foul him.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Paul outside. Down low. It's stolen by Duncan. Leonard against Drexler. And that's good. Kawhi Leonard for 3. 10 points for him.
Yeah, the assist by Parker, just brilliant. Really seeing his teammates out there.
Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Harden right side. Crosses over. Jump shot is good.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Parker against Paul. Parker dishes to Robinson. And it's good on the assist by Parker.
And the formula is simple for these guys. Get Robinson the ball near the hoop and watch the Admiral operate. And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
Did you see the D? They just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. And Duncan throws it down hard.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Parker outside. 1 second left. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that side.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the San Antonio Spurs. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We come back right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
They've got Malone. Chris Paul is out there with Harden. Then it's Olajuwon, and it's Drexler in at the small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Paul passes to Drexler. Kicks it out to Paul. Over Parker. Paul's shot is off. Spurs leading by 4. And Leonard has it in the corner. Drives to the hoop. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Leonard's got 12.
Well, what makes Kawhi Leonard so effective on those kinds of drives is the kind of pace he goes at it with. He's able to decipher the defense and knows where the help is coming from, and yet he still scores.
Paul's gone 4-7 from the field here. Kicks it out to Leonard beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. Duncan in the corner. Parker outside. Ginobili looking around. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Stolen by Drexler. Malone with it. Guarded now by Duncan. Drexler passes to Harden. Jacks up a three. Rebound San Antonio. Leonard finds Duncan. In the corner, it's Ginobili. Spurs working the ball around now. Parker with a clean look. Gets an open look and hits. Parker's got the lead up to 6 now for the Spurs. Harden against Ginobili. Harden the pass to Malone. Duncan with the block.
And Duncan just times that one perfectly. The shooter should never attempt those kind of shots with Timmy roaming the rim.
Back to Parker. Outside for Robinson. Nets the corner three. And now it's a 9-point San Antonio lead.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
Paul can't get it to go.
I'm not sure if family and friends are here in the stands tonight, but he wanted to show that one off. Fading away on the shot was absolutely not necessary.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Well, we've seen teams go all in to acquire Kawhi Leonard. Easy to see why. He just changes the course of a franchise. Any team he's on legitimately has a chance to win a title.
Here's Parker with the three. No good that time. And it's Houston the other way. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Chris Paul not afraid to go inside, play amongst the trees, and still find a way to score.
2 minutes.
Parker outside. Out to Duncan. Ginobili outside. Shot clock at 6 from downtown. It's hauled in by Malone. It's trailed by 8. Paul for 3. The rebound by the Spurs. Robinson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And it's Moses Malone with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Parker inside, defended by Paul. 6 to shoot. Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Kawhi Leonard's game is just so special. He's so talented at getting to his spots, doing it with patience and poise, and capitalizing.
Paul with the bucket. And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Out to Duncan. Nice D from Malone. Rockets trail by 8. Harden scanning the floor. 32 seconds left to play here in the half.
Maybe the best ever at earning free throws. I mean, Harden has mastered the art of contact and still being able to get off the shot.
This is his first free throw of the game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. San Antonio leading by 6. Duncan with the screen on Paul. It's Parker with the drive. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. And it's good on the assist by Parker. Parker's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Al Paul. He's got 13. In the corner, Harden. It's stolen by Duncan. Out off in time. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs.
For the score, your Rockets 23, the Spurs 32. Make some noise for your Rockets Youth team.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
On the court right now for the Spurs, Duncan is out there with Robinson. Then there's Ginobili. Then there's Parker. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Well, he's made himself into such a reliable scorer. Hard not to call Leonard's number as often as possible.
Paul passes to Malone. And Malone with the stuff.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Out to Duncan. Fires the 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And when your 7-footer, like Tim Duncan is knocking down jumpers off of passes like that there, it is devastating to the defense.
Parker against Paul, and he banks in the layup. Paul's got 15.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Parker passes to Duncan. Malone with the block. Paul with the ball. He's picked up by Parker. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
And Harden proving why he's an elite ball handler, absolutely cutting the D to pieces with his move.
Ginobili kicks to Parker. Outside Leonard. It's not going to go for him. Excellent D from Drexler. On the wing, Harden. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And the playmaking of Harden continues to impress. Whether he's looking for his shot or creating for others, such a dynamic talent.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Lob pass to Duncan. Stolen by Drexler. For the 3. The Rockets again can't hit.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And San Antonio has possession. Parker surveying the floor. Kicks it out to Ginobili. And it's good on the assist by Parker. He has 6.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
Parker against Paul. Kicks it out to Leonard. Launches it. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Parker up top, defended by Paul. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession.
San Antonio ball.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the 3rd. Out to Duncan. A 3 from Leonard. The Rockets pull it in. Harden outside. Shakes him. And he sinks the layup. Harden's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And that's a nice play. Harden sure knows how to use that body and length inside.
Parker outside. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Tires from deep. And it's good on the assist by Parker. Ginobili's got 9.
How about that lefty stroke there from Ginobili? It is a thing of beauty. He is dialed in from deep.
Paul passes to Harden. The 3 ball. A rebound by the Spurs. Duncan's got 4 rebounds in this game. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Moses Malone.
Tim Duncan knows a thing or two and how to draw fouls right there, doing some damage. The big fundamental still getting it done.
29 seconds left in the third. Harden against Ginobili. Shot is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Harden.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Kicks it out to Leonard. With 2 seconds left, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
Well, Leonard looking to score. It's going to make defenders nervous, and that's why he got the foul that time.
And he sinks the second. Here is Paul. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Drexler out there at Malone, then it's Chris Paul, then it's Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the pivot spot manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Out to Duncan, inside, Robinson, and that comes off the assist by Duncan. Robinson's got the lead up to 13 now for San Antonio. Parker against Paul, over Parker. The Rockets again can't hit. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Leonard, no luck. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Malone, and then Malone with the dunk.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Clock at 6. And stolen by Olajuwon. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Ginobili.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Spurs leading by 8. Parker up top, defended by Paul. Leonard, that's for 2. No good off the back of the rim. Here's Houston now. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Harden finds Drexler. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Parker. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for San Antonio.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Paul with the ball. To the inside. And And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
Well, they stacked up everything to get to this point. Now they have to shift into overdrive.
Back to Parker. He feeds it to Duncan. And stolen by Malone.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Rockets.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
Malone finds Harden. Here's Drexler, and Drexler throws it down hard.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
The possession just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame. That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Passes it to Paul. Outside, Malone. To take the lead. Duncan with the block. Malone with the steal. To the middle. And finished off by Drexler.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Parker kicks to Ginobili. With the drive, outside Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Guys, they're holding on to the slimmest of leads.
Yeah, and you can't afford to let that thing get any slimmer.
Money!
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
Now I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Parker, right side. Kicks it out to Leonard. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Houston.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
Drexler drive. Oh!
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. Robinson with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Here's Leonard. He takes it in. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
That's just terrifying coming down the lane. I mean, when Leonard is attacking with ferocity, man, the D has to foul.
So he gets them both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Robinson with the block. Parker against Paul. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Parker against Paul. Out to Leonard. Clock at 6.
Boy, he's such an imposing figure. Olajuwon was definitely in the mind of the shooter there.
Outside Harden. Outside Paul. Back to Harden. Here's Drexler. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. And he jams it home with authority.
Much respect for the bounce of Drexler. I mean, this guy knows how to get up and throw it down with flair.
Now here's Leonard. Parker passes to Leonard. Pass to Ginobili. Lets it go from deep. He's off on that one. And Houston the other way now. Left side, Harden. And there's the screen. Paul with it. Parker defending. Outside for Harden. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
Harden, so versatile offensively. He initiates, he can play off the ball, he can beat you in transition. He's going to get his points. You can bet on that.
Now here's Parker, right wing, from the arc. The shot, no good. Oh, got a piece of it. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Harden misses. And it's a Spurs ball. It's a three-point game. Pass to Duncan. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Duncan is so good with that pump fake, in part because he's so fundamentally sound. Has no weakness in the fundamental aspects of the game.
And he sinks the second. Now Harden. To the inside. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Ball stolen. Back comes Houston in transition.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Puts up a 3. Out to the right wing. Here's Drexler. Drops in the 3. 5 points in the game.
Boy, well done on that pass by Olajuwon. He's just a tremendous all-around talent.
San Antonio trailing here. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. 4th team foul. And the line for the Spurs.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Leonard with the ball. To the wing on the left. Just 5 to shoot. San Antonio again missing.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Now here's Parker. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And, you know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Robinson, a screen on Paul. And he's going for the oop here. Robinson can't hit.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Paul passes to Harden. The kick out to Paul. Beyond the arc. Another three from Houston.
You know, going back to his rookie season in 2006, Paul shot under 30% from deep. It's amazing how much he's improved that part of his game.
Here's Duncan. Oh, they get a hand on it. Out to Leonard. Pass to Gervin. Now Parker. He's guarded by Paul. 6 to shoot. Here's Duncan. He's guarded by Paul. The fadeaway. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
You know, that shot is virtually automatic for Duncan. I mean, he's extremely dependable in that mid-range area.
And a deep three from Paul. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Houston. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second.
First team foul.
Leonard up top. Takes a three. They get it again. Pass to Duncan. Fires the three. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Harden, good.
You know, Paul won't miss an opening that good. He quickly feeds the ready shooter, and it's all she wrote from there.
Parker passes to Leonard. Shoots from 14. And no good. Houston in the lead. Pass to Malone. And that one is stuffed right through.
Boy, what a find. Harden's passing skill, incredible. James did win an assist title, you know.
Here's Parker. Here's Gervin. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter.
And a nice touch on the finish.
Parker, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Outside Harden. To the paint. Parker outside. Pass to Duncan. Will it go? Drills it from deep. He's got 6.
All too easy for Duncan there. Feels like he can take these shots whenever he wants to.
Outside Paul. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Second team foul.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
I just don't love the passing angle there. Might have been better to reset.
Harden with it. Parker picks him up. Harden against Parker.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Malone. The kick out to Paul. 6 on the shot clock.
2 minutes.
Out left to the wing.
2 minutes.
Outside for Harden. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Harden's got 8.
There are very few that drop long-range bombs better than James Harden. I mean, he's automatic from out there, off the dribble or catch.
Now here's Parker. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. No good, and that makes him 0 for 3. The Rockets on offense. A 17-point lead, their biggest. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Boy, what a luxury it is to have Olajuwon as your target for the alley-oop.
Shot by Leonard, no good. And the Rockets with possession. They're on a 16-3 run. Great open look there. 9 points in the game.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Now here's Leonard. That's tipped. Outside Harden. Here's Malone. Pass to Drexler. There's the triple. The rebound by Duncan. On offense, here is San Antonio. Here's Gervin. Takes it inside. Can't hit from in close.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Here's Malone. The kick out to Paul. Parker outside. Pass to Duncan. Over to the wing. Out to Leonard. Here's Gervin. He's guarded by Paul. For 3, Robinson. Oh, he beats the buzzer! And so it's the Houston Rockets, up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring.
Make some noise for your Rockets Houston.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. It's been quite a game for Chris Paul.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for San Antonio.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And here's Paul. And so in the game for the Spurs. Pass to Malone. Outside Paul to the middle. Here's Olajuwon. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Hey, best of luck trying to slow Akeem down. Going up for a full-strength power jam.
Here's Leonard.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
Here's Paul, and there's the rejection. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. Here's Harden. Give him 8 points now. Outside Paul. 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. Malone can't get it to go. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
At the line for your Rockets.
They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
From outside the arc. The shot comes out. San Antonio goes the other way with it. Here's Duncan. He can't get it to go. So it's the Rockets now. 22 was their biggest lead. Paul. It's hauled in by Robinson. On offense, here is San Antonio. Over to the left wing. Back to Leonard. Kicks it out to Parker. There's the drive. Blocked!
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
And a big finish by Robinson.
Timing important when you're doing the alley-oop dunk now, and David Robinson, perfect in timing his leap.
Pass to Malone.
George Irving. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. To the right side. Out to the right wing. It's stolen by Leonard.
Great instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and then made a play on it.
Into the lane. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Some serious intensity from Leonard, driving in with a purpose and slamming it down.
Ball against Parker.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside ball.
2 minutes.
Pass to Malone. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Drexler. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Well, Drexler's so smooth, makes it look effortless, but he does have to get tricky inside to beat that contact.
To the left side wing. And here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Paul shot is off. And here are the Spurs now. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Leonard finds some space. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Outside Harden. The 3 is up. No good that time. San Antonio goes the other way with it. To the left wing. Now here's Leonard, guarded closely. Offensive board. Kicks it out to Parker. Pass to Gervin. Oh my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Robinson passes to Leonard. From downtown, that misses. Would have counted had it gone. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here's Paul. Pass to Malone. 3-pointer, Harden. It's deflected.
The height, the long arms, and excellent reach. Gervin using those physical gifts to block the shot.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Boy, and that'll give him a nice injection. Nothing like a rejection to get a team fired up.
So on the floor for San Antonio. Here's Duncan. Out to the wing. From deep. That shot's good by Parker.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Outside Paul. Launches a 3. San Antonio with a rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Rockets. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Down low. Here's Olajuwon. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Leonard for three. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
That may not be his first choice, but Kawhi's not going to pass it up if it's there for him. Good decision to take the quick jumper off the catch.
Outside Harden. There's the three. The rebound by Duncan.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
From deep. They get it back. Kicks it out to Parker. Leonard outside. Fires the three. Can't get it to drop, and it's Houston the other way. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Outside Paul. Throws it up high.
And, you know, the timing from Malone, impeccable. Really good awareness, too. Knows exactly when to rise for that alley-oop.
Here's Parker. Again, the Spurs score. They've got time on their side here, Graham.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Outside Paul. Three-pointer. Buries it from three. And Houston leads by 12.
You know, one of the things that makes Chris Paul such a terrific floor general is his ability to run the pick and roll. Whether he passes it or keeps it, he usually always makes the right decision.
Leonard passes to Parker. 6 on the shot clock. Out to Leonard. From deep three-point range. Knocked away. And they get it back. Pass to Gervin. Leonard outside. With the clock winding down. And Leonard with the strong finish.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
To the wing, right side. Here's Malone. Outside for Harden. Launches it. Another three from Houston.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth. Gervin kicks it out to Parker. For three. Rockets with a rebound. Harden with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. Pass to Malone. Outside Harden. From deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Nice to see Harden continue to expand his range. He is an absolute laser from outside.
Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
That's good from Harden.
Nobody quite like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do.
11 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Leonard. And the layup is good off the glass.
What a move that time. Crossed up the whole building on that play.
Harden from outside. The shot that time.
risk.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And the starting group for the Spurs, Duncan out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Tony Parker. Then there's Gervin. And it's Robinson in at the 5. Malone wide open. No good from outside.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Parker with a clean look and airballs the triple. That one was way off. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Drexler dishes to Elijah Wan. Ball outside. Lock at 6. Houston needs to get a shot. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
San Antonio ball.
Here are the Spurs with the ball. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We play just over a minute here in the first. And Duncan throws it down.
Well, this is one aspect of his game where Kawhi Leonard has come such a long way. The ability to make guys around him better with his passing.
Now here's Paul. Driving the lane. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Takes a step back. Here's Parker. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Deflects the pass. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Now here's Drexler. Kicks it out to Harden. Malone passes to Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Paul. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
We've heard the term master of the mid-range. To Chris Paul, it's apropos.
Here's Parker with the 3. And finished off by Robinson.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Harden outside. Malone a screen on Gervin. From deep Harden. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
As soon as James Harden passes half court, defense better have a hand up and contest or good night.
Parker against Paul. Out to Duncan. Over Malone. And Duncan with the basket on the assist by Parker.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Now here's Leonard. Out to Gervin. Parker outside. Duncan, a screen. Elbow shot. Gervin controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Parker with the steal. And now in transition is Parker. Here we go. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And Parker is the ultimate attacker in the open floor. He gets the ball and doesn't think twice about getting to the rim.
Now here's Paul. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
the real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Well, the instincts of Kawhi Leonard on the defensive end are so pure. Send it back, Kawhi.
Harden way outside. And the rebound goes to Duncan. San Antonio trailing here. And here's Leonard from three. A rebound by Drexler. And so here is Houston. Kicks it out to Malone. Robinson with the block.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral. His length and reaction time, so impressive.
Duncan with the screen for Parker. From past the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Parker's got 6.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
The three from Harden. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Spurs out in front. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And an important part of every team's game. We'll look at the hustle stats for San Antonio.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Chris Paul is out there with Harden. And it's Malone. And it's Drexler. And it's Olajuwon in at the center position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Paul's shot is off. San Antonio leading by 4. Gervin attacking. Duncan the pass to Leonard. It's Gervin on the wing. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Paul looking around. Parker with the steal. And now here comes Gervin leading the break. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Kicks it out to Harden. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. 8 points for him.
The three-point shooting of James Harden has always been pure.
Robinson a screen on Harden. And Leonard has it in the corner. Shoots from 12. And he overshot that one, missing. Rockets trail by 5. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Harden the pass to Malone. No good. Shot missing. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Gervin double team. Pass to Robinson. And the ball goes on a bounce. Nice touch by Gervin.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And so here is Houston. Paul outside. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And then Malone with the dunk.
Night after night, game after game, Chris Paul understands where to put the ball and when. Nicely done.
Parker against Paul. Now here's Parker. He's guarded close. Malone with the block. From deep Harden. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
Out to Duncan. Back to Parker. In the corner, Gervin with it. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
There's 1:54 left to play in the first half. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
Angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
That one misses.
Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings, just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to.
And here's Harden for three. Offensive rebound. Olajuwon kicks to Harden. Second chance shot. And Gervin sends it back. So they take the lead. And the Rockets lead by 1. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Parker passes to Robinson. Out to Parker. Paul with the steal. And it's Houston on the break. Harden's got the ball. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Parker left side. That one's good from the corner. Parker's got 8 points. Here's Houston now. They're on a 12-3 run right now. Oh, no one around him. It's good from long range. Paul's got the lead up to 4 now for the Rockets. Leonard the pass to Gervin. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. On the wing, Harden. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Tim Duncan picks one up.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
Harden hits them both. Spurs trail by 4. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Yep, it counts.
And Parker really did a phenomenal job feeding that ball to his teammate for the shot there. His playmaking ability is off the charts.
Kicks it out to Drexler. And some nice passing there by Houston. He takes it in and finished off by Drexler.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
James Harden getting it done for the Houston Rockets. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range.
The Spurs, 27.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
On the floor for San Antonio, we've got Gervin. Duncan out there with Robinson. Then there's Parker, and it's Leonard in at the 3, a small forward. Stolen by Drexler. The pass to Harden. Passes it to Olajuwon. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Well, James Harden continuing to evolve as a playmaker. This guy, including his teammates, making them feel good.
And Gervin kicks to Leonard. Back to Gervin. Leonard finds Gervin. Stolen by Harden. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Lets it go from deep. And another three for Houston.
But James Harden has run millions of pick and rolls in his career. He is the master of it. Understands what the defense concedes and then goes right at it.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line. The Spurs have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. And it's Paul with the ball for Houston. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Here's Drexler. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one. And Houston again with the bucket.
How smooth is that? Boy, the pull-up jump shot by Chris Paul. What a look by him. My goodness.
Parker dishes to Leonard. Back to Parker. Duncan against Malone. It's Parker outside. Just 5 on the clock. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
I love watching Robinson work there in the paint. Possesses that strength and touch around the basket.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Rockets leading by 7. And here is Paul. He's got 12. To the paint, stolen by Robinson. One-on-one here. The 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Drexler inside. Leonard's there. Drexler passes to Harden. Lets the 3 fly. And another 3 for Houston.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Duncan with the screen for Leonard. Parker outside. Goes up the baseline. The putback.
You love the anticipation there. Made sure to box out, knew where the ball was going, and doesn't let anyone impede him from pulling in the glass.
Paul outside. Drexler kicks to Paul. Malone against Duncan. Paul for 3. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Paul against Parker. Paul outside. Fires for 3. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Well, the IQ is just at the top of the NBA game. Chris Paul so smart at getting to his spots.
It's Parker outside from about 16. Looking to end his cold spell.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
San Antonio shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And Parker just so skilled at marching his way to the stripe. He just has an endless amount of cunning moves that consistently frustrate the opposition.
43 seconds left to play in the third. And Paul gets it to go in.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Parker finds Leonard. Puts up a 3. They get it back. Into the lane. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Kawhi Leonard, the size, the strength, the ability to put the ball on the floor. I mean, trying to deal with this guy off a drive is so tough.
With the step back. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Kicks it out to Drexler. And another 3 for Houston.
unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
The deep three from Harden. Oh, and he almost had a fourth. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult
The previous play is under review.
tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he makes the first. And he's good on the second. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. Now through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Harden out there with Paul. Then it's Olajuwon. Then it's Malone. And it's Drexler in at the small forward position. It's the 5 for Houston right now. Count that bucket.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Paul for 3. No good. Now San Antonio takes it the other way. Leonard finds Robinson. Out to Parker. Three-pointer. Hands it from downtown.
And as soon as Parker catches the ball, he immediately rises up and pulls the trigger. Love to see the confidence on display there.
Parker against Paul. In the corner. Harden. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Harden's got 27.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
It's slammed in by Malone.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Leonard kicks to Parker. Shot clock at 6. Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Yeah, and that's what you want from your point guard. Parker distributing the ball wonderfully on that possession.
Paul outside. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth.
One of the best defensive players in the entire league, Kawhi Leonard. So hard to get a clean look against him.
Parker outside, and the 3 ball is good.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Harden looking it over. And the jam by Harden.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Malone. He feeds it to Drexler. Dishes to Harden. 6 to shoot. with the crossover and the jam by Harden.
This is James Harden deep in his bag. Off the dribble drive. Put that defender in the rear view, James.
Duncan left side. There's the dish to Leonard. Back to Duncan. Driving inside. Not going to go that time. Good D by Olajuwon. From deep, Drexler. And the rebound goes to Duncan.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
This one for three, and it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Parker.
3 points.
Boy, to think back in college, the three-point shot was a real struggle for Kawhi Leonard. Now it's become a strength.
Harden against Gervin. They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Drexler. It's tipped. Gervin with the steal. Now here's the fast break. Parker leading the way. He dishes it to Leonard. Lets it go with a three. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Parker against Paul. Malone dishes to Paul. Back to Malone. San Antonio with the rebound. There's Parker with the three. And a wide open look for Gervin. Off target with his three. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for Houston. 13-point lead. Back to Harden. There's the three. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. San Antonio with the ball. Stolen by Harden. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Malone sets the pick for Harden. And two free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Tim Duncan picks one up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
That one is off. Good on the second free throw. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's the Spurs now. They trail by 14. Right side, Leonard. So he's
Christmas for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. We've got the Brooklyn Nets taking on the Utah Jazz. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Pass to Lopez. Now here's Durant. Take it away.
Brooklyn ball. Jason Kidd. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko.
He's not playing within himself. 2 fouls in less than a minute. He's got to dial it back some.
Team foul.
Outside Mitchell. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
What poise from Mitchell there. Taking the hit like a champ and finding a way to convert. Nice.
Lopez, the screen on Mitchell. Pass to Petrovic. On the wing, Durant. Going inside. He can't hit that time. And Utah will come the other way. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Outside Irving, looking to win the run. Sinks it from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Maravich with the bucket.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Maravich. Here he goes. Pass to Eden. Here's Kirilenko. He's guarded by Irving. Basket's good.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Here's Petrovic. Outside Irving. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
It's both from the stripe. Here's Maravich. Plenty of space. And it's Irving with a rebound.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Durant with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Pass to Petrovic. And here is Irving. 4-3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Mitchell. Knocked loose. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Durant driving to the basket. Blocked. Outside Mitchell. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Kevin Durant.
And he's not shying away from the drive at all. Mitchell isn't afraid of the tough defense, and that tenacity gets him to the line.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Lopez. And here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Maravich knocks down the long J. 6 points for him.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Inside. Durant finds Lopez. Back to Durant.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line. Not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. The shot from 20 feet out. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Now Durant. 41 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Shot clock at 5. Good work defensively by Mitchell. Utah leading. Here's Kirilenko. Fires from deep. Kidd with a rebound. Now here's Durant. Counted from distance. Durant's got 7 points.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Here's Maravich. Off target from outside. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Jazz out at... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And from what we've seen from the Jazz, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Kidd. The kick to Durant. And for Brooklyn. And Mitchell with the slam.
The fast break opportunity isn't wasted on Mitchell. His quickness, a big part of his success.
And for Utah. Here's Kidd. Checked by Mitchell. An open look for Durant. Utah with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. To the middle. Outside Mitchell. Clock at 6. To the paint. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Kidd. Soft touch off the glass.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
There's the steal. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Outside Irving. Here's Kidd. Checked by Mitchell. Down low. Here's Lopez. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Here's Mitchell. Uses the glass on the layup. Mitchell's got 9.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Utah? The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Irving. Here's Maravich. He has 6. Got it. Good job in the low post. Give him 8 points now.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Outside Durant. Pass to Petrovic. Here's Kidd. Checked by Mitchell. Just 4 to shoot. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Here's Irving. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Here's Utah. They lead by 4. Outside Mitchell. And the Jazz tack on 2 more.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Right side Durant. Pass to Kidd. And he drives in. Back to Durant. 2 points. That one goes.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
To the inside. Outside for Mitchell. Here's Malone. Gets the 3 to fall. And Utah leads by 7.
That's great court awareness. Mitchell is just reliable at noticing when his guys are uncovered.
Petrovic. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Mitchell. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
And so he makes both from the line. 1:06 left in the first half of this one. Durant for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. Give him 8. On target from range. He's got 11.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Here's Kidd. They trail by 6. Lopez, the screen on Mitchell. Outside for Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the Nets, another 3.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open 3s like that. What are you doing?
Pass to Maravich. On the take. Nice D from Durant.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Irving for 3. That one no good. And stolen by Irving. Just a big-time effort for Donovan.
32.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the floor for Brooklyn.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
Here's Mitchell. No good on that one. His first miss. He's 4 for 5 now. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Petrovic. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Petrovic. In transition, here come the Jazz. Here's Eaton. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And here is Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Takes the 3. Rebound Brooklyn. Irving's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Durant. There's the drive. And Durant slams it home.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Out to the right wing. Here's Malone. Pass to Kirilenko. Outside Mitchell. Inside. Here's Malone. And he dunks it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Petrovic. Outside for Irving. 5 on the clock.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Outside Mitchell. He can't get that one to fall. And Brooklyn will go the other way with it. Out left to the wing. Pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. It's picked off. Here's Kirilenko. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Durant on the attack. And Durant with the big finish.
This is how terrifying Durant can be on the drive, using those long strides and then taking flight.
Pass to Malone. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Mitchell, the putback. Great positioning on the putback. And Utah leads by 3.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Now here's Durant. Defense right on him. In transition, here come the Jazz. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Now it's a 5-point Jazz lead.
All heart. Mitchell scoring down low. I mean, Donovan plays the game with such passion.
Here's Petrovic. Off the mark there with a 3. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Nice shot by Kirilenko. 6 points for him.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at, finding ways to get his guys good shots.
Pass to Durant. Pulls it from the top of the key. Donovan Mitchell with a board. Here's Maravich. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation. Next play.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. 7-point differential. Here's Kidd. Checked by Mitchell. 40 seconds left in the third. Durant for 3. And again, no good by Brooklyn.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Malone. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Here's Kidd. Left side Durant. Can they get it? Drives to the hoop. Rebound, Utah. Mitchell with the ball. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Utah. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
Fourth quarter, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after.
The previous play is under review.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what the Nets coach was going over with his team. It wasn't feel-good pep talk. He wants them to show some fight in the closing moments. He told them, if you guys want to salvage any respect from this game, now's the time to do it. Show them we are better than this. Guys, take it away.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And so in the game for the Nets. No good on the shot. On offense, here's Utah. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. No good with the triple. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And he gets it back. Right side Durant. Back to Irving. Goes back up. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Stolen. And here they come. Maravich with the bucket. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Utah. Pass to Kidd. Lopez with it. To the left side wing. Poke loose. Here's Petrovic. Outside Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Rebound, Utah.
Try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Outside Durant. With the drive. It doesn't go for him. So Utah will take it the other way. Pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
To the paint. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And Utah leads by 13. Here's Kidd. Left side Durant. They double team Durant. The three. He drops it from range.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. Wing shot on the way. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And Irving powers it home.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad. And there's the lob, and Irving powers it home.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Here's Maravich. The shot won't fall. Good work defensively by Lopez. Down low. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Pass to Durant. The crossover. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
One of the most accomplished players in the game. Durant's sole focus is to continue contending for titles.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
Now here's Mitchell. To the middle. Pass to Kirilenko. 5 on the clock. Here's Maravich. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Here's Petrovic. He connects. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Here's Kidd. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell.
Jason Kidd. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Over to the left wing. Here's Kirilenko. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Brook Lopez. So the first one drops. And that stretches their lead to 8. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 9-point game here.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That'll pretty much do it.
Here's Kidd. Deflected.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here along with analysts Greg Anthony and Steve Smith. And we'll be hearing from D.A. along the sideline all game long. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2. Now Durant. Following the three-point attempt by Mark Price. So the wing on the left. Here's Petrovic from deep. 5 on the clock. And on the way from Irving for 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Ilgauskas a screen on Kidd. Nobody near Irving. That's in, coming off an assist from Price.
Kyrie is a real menace. He's a talented marksman who can bury you with threes.
Price against Kidd. The kick out to Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's LeBron. Lopez grabs the board. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. It's a three-point game. Irving passes to Durant. And it's off from three-point range. Here's James, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
For a guy LeBron's size, to shift direction like that off the bounce, unreal, man, unreal.
Outside Kidd. KD sets the pick for Kidd. To the middle. No good from Durant.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
James against Irving. And finished off by LeBron.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession.
Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
Cavaliers leading. James looking around. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Coming off the pick, LeBron, great composure. Knows what he wants, and that's the score.
Pass to Petrovic to halt the run. That's in, coming off the assist from KD.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Irving, good. Irving's got 5 minutes.
When we talk about guards in the NBA, Kyrie is the best finisher in the paint.
Price against Kidd. Outside Irving. And there's the pass to Petrovic. Just 3 to shoot. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Down low. And finished off by Jordan.
Clever feed by Kyrie Irving, moving the ball to a teammate with a quality look.
Pass to Kidd. Outside for Durant. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Here's James. There's the drive. And the dunk by LeBron.
Tremendous breakdown ability off the dribble. LeBron also finishing through contact.
Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. There's 31 seconds left in the first. Doherty with the screen on Kidd. And here's Price for three. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. Here's KD. Good in the assist to Kidd.
Boy, look at the concentration from KD. It's elite. What balance on the finish.
LeBron outside. And he drives in, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the contest.
At the line for your Cavaliers.
That free throw good from Kyrie Irving.
For your Cavaliers, Kevin Love.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the...
Please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Cleveland.
Tonight, early on, this team is saying, forget the analytics. Let's take mid-range shots. They can be easy points.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Petrovic in at the 2. Brooklyn with the ball. The Cavaliers making the shot. Durant wide open. He fires. Drills it from outside. KD's got 5.
Smooth and lethal. This offense is fortunate to have someone like KD stretching the floor.
Irving kicks to Doherty. The kick out to Irving. Love outside. LeBron outside. Shot clock at 6. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. James has got the lead up to 10 now for the Cavs. Hit against Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Now Kevin Durant. Fires the 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And what do you expect? Durant's not going to let you disrespect him on the other end without an answer.
Irving looking for an opening. Love outside. Ilgauskas dishes to LeBron.
Going. Oh, yes. Goodness. And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
To the left side wing. Kidd up top. He's covered by Irving. The kick out to Irving. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 3 assists in the game. Ilgauskas' screen on Kidd. Pass to Doherty. Irving against Kidd. Here's James. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Brook Lopez.
Great scorers have this ability. Let LeBron get that close. That's 2 points or a trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for LeBron. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Durant with a screen on Irving. And the call will be against Zydrunas Ilgauskas. That's his first foul. Kidd against Irving. The kick out to Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And on the way from Irving for three, James. Oh, my goodness!
Did you see
what a play!
Unbelievable! Sometimes you have to sit back and enjoy the show. LeBron James is a legend. Appreciate what we are watching.
Nobody near Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Irving's shot is good. Nets trail by 6. Now here's Kidd. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Four on the clock. Irving for three. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 6 assists in the game. Here's LeBron. And James throws it down hard.
Nice read from the big guy. Love. His teammates appreciate that selfless attitude.
Outside for Durant. In the corner, Irving with it. And Irving throws it down.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. LeBron with it. He's picked up by Kidd. And the pass to Irving. Back to James. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
A foul won't scare King James off. He gets assertive and takes the shot.
Cleveland shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. Free throw good, LeBron. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Nets trail by 5. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Irving against Kidd. The wide open look here for Lopez. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Kidd with the steal. And now Irving pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And the slam dunk by Irving.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
But the truth is, those type of plays.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Cleveland ahead, up by 2. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way.
For your Cavaliers Youth Dance Team. And now, please welcome to the court.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
They've got LeBron James. Dort is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's Irving at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Outside Irving. Launches a 3. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Irving's got 25 points.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
Irving kicks to Doherty. And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Irving up top. He's covered by Kidd. Irving passes to Ilgauskas, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Drills the three-pointer.
KD's jump shot is pure. It's been a staple in his arsenal for a long time.
Irving against Kidd. The kick out to Irving. Back to Doherty. 6 on the shot clock. That shot misses. The Nets go the other way with it. And Kidd, here we go. Durant just inside the line. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
A shooter of Durant's skill will always be a go-to guy. Once he has the ball, it's a done deal.
Irving against Kidd. Irving kicks to James. There's the triple. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 7th assist in the game.
The defense has to shut LeBron down at the perimeter. He'll sink that shot all night.
Kidd against Irving. Outside Kidd. KD sets the pick for Kidd. The kick out to Irving from outside the arc. Doherty grabs the board. And it's Irving with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've led by as much as 10. Doherty with the screen on Kidd. Irving for 3. Cleveland keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Goes back up, and Durant sends it back.
Good aggression from KD on D, hustling to get a hand on the shot.
Irving with the ball. He's picked up by James. Offensive rebound. Outside for Kidd. From the arc. The shot will not fall. Cavaliers leading. James outside. That one drops for him. James has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And how about LeBron's strength, flexing on the D by powering through the contact.
Kidd passes to Irving. The open shot, KD. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Kidd against Irving. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
For the tie, it's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds in the game. And finished off by LeBron.
You can't give a steamroller like LeBron that kind of opening. He'll bury you every time.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game. There's 42 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Kidd dishes to KD. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
When you're that long and that athletic, I'll tell you, KD has the ability to put a little extra on it.
Irving for 3. Petrovic with the rebound. And they get it back to the inside. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is...
The previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. The Cavaliers leading by 6. So for Brooklyn now, Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Petrovic. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Lopez in at the center, filling out the middle.
Tremendous form on the jump shot. One of the reasons Kyrie's so consistent with it.
A 3. Good on the triple.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And James throws it down.
Anytime you can get LeBron something right at the rim, that's good offense.
Out to the wing. Here's Petrovic. And a miss there on the triple.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Here's James. Here he goes. And James throws it down hard.
The veracity of LeBron on display, just tearing through the lane with ease.
The kick out to Irving. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Pocket 6. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars. But, boy, he's more than made up for it.
And so Irving nails both of them. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Cleveland. Jordy with the screen on Kidd. And on the way from Irving for 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Kyrie's gone free on that pick and roll. Trying to stick with him is easier said than done.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. And he uses the glass on the lane. Irving's got the lead up to 13 now for Cleveland.
Showing some Mamba mentality right now. Kyrie Irving, when he's hot, keep feeding him.
He kicks it to Love. Back to Irving. The dish to Doherty. Love outside. For 3. Cleveland keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Irving, good.
Shoot first kind of guard. Kyrie Irving doesn't waste any time.
And Kidd, here we go. Outside, KD. Pass to Petrovic. Shot to stop the run. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Irving against Irving. LeBron left side. Shot, high post. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Irving kicks to Lopez. Passes to KD. The tray. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Irving against Irving. Here's KD. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's James, and the dunk by James.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Here's Irving, and there's the drive, and it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Kidd against Irving. Kicks it out to James. 6 to shoot. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Irving against Love. Irving passes to Petrovic. Kidd attacking out to KD. Driving in. Good in the assist to Kidd.
What quickness by KD on the drive. Cutting up the defense with that shot.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. James in the post. He's covered by Kidd. LeBron with the bucket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz.
And getting to the line at will, James using his smarts these days to draw those kind of shooting fouls.
That free throw, good from James.
LeBron James, 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. Here's Maravich, covered by Smith. Jacks up a 3. He buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Smith passes to Russell. Back to Smith. Pass to James. Just 5 to shoot. Count that bucket.
When covered, LeBron James is one of the best shot makers in the history of the league, especially when he gets that close.
Here's Maravich, covered by Smith, and it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. About a minute played here so far in the first. Mitchell against James. Mitchell drives in, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And he's not shying away from the drive at all. Mitchell isn't afraid of the tough defense, and that tenacity gets him to the line.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here is James. And that one's good. James has got 6.
LeBron going to be a problem on the inside. Really hard to counter with his size and athleticism there.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game. Just a superb read on defense to come up with a block.
Letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Here's Malone. Second chance effort. A nice shot by Kirilenko. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And James launches it from deep. No luck on that one. And Utah will come the other way. Here's Maravich, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now, here is James. Here's Ilgauskas. It's hauled in by Eaton.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. They get the rebound. Good on the bucket.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Now, here is James. He's got 6. Smith passes to James. The 3. Sinks the tray. 9 points in the game.
So good at everything he does offensively. LeBron working to become a more consistent three-point shooter.
To the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And he does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
With the step back. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Mark Eaton, his first personal.
And LeBron James, for all the things that he does on the floor in terms of his skill set, there's a quality of leadership that becomes the X factor and gives teams confidence that they're going to have a chance to win an NBA title.
To the paint. Fast break, Cleveland. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Mitchell against Russell. Pass to Maravich. It's stolen by Love. James outside. There's a minute 12 left to play in the first quarter. And it's rejected. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
The fast break opportunity isn't wasted on Mitchell. His quickness, a big part of his success.
James outside. Utah with the rebound. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
It's stolen by Love. James outside. From deep three-point range. Again, the miss by James. Utah leading. Pass to Maravich. Baseline jumper. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. He's got 7.
That's great court awareness. Mitchell's just reliable at noticing when his guys are uncovered.
For 3, James. James can't get that one to fall.
Kevin Love, his second, third team foul. Shooting for Utah, Duke Murray.
Just 4 seconds left in the first. Fires in the triple.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
Yeah, that's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Jazz out in front, leading by 7. Let's take a quick break.
Please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers Houston.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Utah.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. Down low. Eaton's shot is good.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
The Cavs trailing. James outside. Pass to Love. James outside. 5 to shoot. From 12 feet. It's hauled in by Eaton.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
A viable threat from the mid-range. Mitchell is excellent at recognizing when to take these shots.
There's a screen by Love. Inside. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Maravich. And it's Utah scoring again.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And there's James from the arc. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
They try to be up on LeBron James, and when he gets a little bit of room to shoot off the screen, just like that, great rhythm, that's good.
Pass to Maravich. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
James outside. Here's Smith. Back to James.
Utah foul on Gary Kirilenko. His first team foul.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's James. The shot misses, And Utah will come the other way. In transition, here come the Jazz. Mitchell with room to shoot. It's rebounded by Cleveland. James outside. Pass to Smith. Back to James. Shot clock at 5. Driving in. And it's James with the jam.
Just watching the King come down the lane with that kind of roar. Wow, ferocious.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. Going all the way to the rack. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
And Mitchell with the slam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Pass to Ilgauskas. And here's James. A minute 42 left in the second period. Here's James. And a miss there off the inbound.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Outside Mitchell. And so they foul intentionally. That free throw is good for Mitchell. Both free throws good for Mitchell. And we've got 1:18 left in the second period. Outside Love. Back to James. Oh, and the jam by James.
And LeBron James leading the charge right now on the offensive end, not afraid to put his team on his back.
Pass to Malone. This one for 3. No good there.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
James passes to Russell. Six to shoot. Sinks that one from the post.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Maravich. Here's Malone, covered by Love. They get it back. Second chance shot. Here's Malone. Here's Maravich, guarded by Russell. To the wing on the left, Malone. And another miss by Utah. Here's James. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's Utah up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks. Join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
We've got Kevin Love, Smith out there with LeBron James. And it's Russell in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And really showing the athleticism. Flying solo.
Yeah, why not? Show a little creativity, get inside, move that ball around, just make sure you score.
Here's Maravich. Pass to Malone. Another shot. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. And Utah leads by 8.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
James with the ball, guarded now by Mitchell. And slam dunk by James.
Just finding ways to get inside, get up, and throw another one down. LeBron with an easy 2.
Bingo Smith, his first team foul.
And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it.
Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages him to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Now, here is James. Give him 23. Tipped. And here's the fast break. And Mitchell with the slam.
A high flyer with long arms and attitude. Mitchell's so explosive at the rim.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Maravich. 15 points in the game. Pass to Eden. Here's Maravich. Here's Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. Covered by Smith. And they recover it. Mitchell against Russell. Here's Maravich. The three-pointer off the mark. The Cavs trailing. The three, James sends it home from three-point land. James has got 5 points now this quarter.
Ooh, that's pretty clever from LeBron. Knows precisely when to rise up and let that one go.
Here's Malone. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. James outside. The rebound by Malone. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Maravich, covered by Smith. Here's Kirilenko. Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. Shot clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Now here's Mitchell. Tries again with the drive, and it's good on the layup. Mitchell's got 14 points.
All heart. Mitchell scoring down low. I mean, Donovan plays the game with such passion.
Jazz foul. His first team foul.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. James outside. 4 on the clock. And James throws it down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. On the wing, Mitchell. 14 points for him. To the inside. They swipe it.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
James outside. Oh, sweet. Oh, how can you fly? Impressive.
Wow. I mean, do you think a little or even a big bump is stopping LeBron? His determination is part of what makes him a future Hall of Famer. He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And there's James from the arc. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Knocks it down from distance. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. James outside. Here he goes.
That's not a pretty thing. LeBron James driving right at you, full speed, and when he gets into the lane and towards the rim, he's going to make contact.
That free throw good from James.
At the line for your Cavaliers.
Both free throws good from James. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Malone. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Give him 8 points now.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
James outside. Pure from three-point range. James has got 38 points.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
From deep, Maravich with the bucket.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. It's the Jazz. They lead by 7. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Down low, deflects the pass. The three ball. Rebounded by LeBron.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Smith. Back to James. Now here's Russell. Check by Mitchell. Here's James. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Mitchell.
You got to be careful once LeBron breaks the seal of the free throw line. There's a lot of power and a lot of muscle coming at you. Usually it ends up a free throw.
That one's no good. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Utah?
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition, and they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
James outside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play.
Doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I listened to Utah's coach address his team. He told them, quote, play as if it's 0-0. We want that type of energy and focus. We might be winning, but this game is not over yet. It's a clear message, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Good on the second one.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Utah leading. Outside Mitchell, driving to the basket. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
James passes to Love. Lays it up and banks it in.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
On the take, and James throws it down.
With a burst of speed, LeBron turning on the Jets, getting past the D, and the big hammer.
Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Eaton, covered by Love. Here's Malone, got a hand on it. Fast break, Cleveland. And Love with the basket on the assist from James. And Cleveland leads by 1. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. The totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
We also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
James can't get it to go. On offense, here's Utah. Here's Malone. And that one is hammered home. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
James can't get it to go. Here's Maravich, covered by Smith. Fires for 3. Maravich, no good.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
Love finds James. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's a 3-second violation.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Utah with the ball. It's a 1-point game. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and he got fouled on his way. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. They've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
He's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much...
Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive. Wow, and there's a reason LeBron has the ball in his hands, so capable in those moments.
Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. 1:21 left in the fourth. Lets it fly. They got the rebound. Eden. Mitchell with the ball. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
And you just have to understand that hours and hours of practice mean that clutch free throws become easy.
James outside. Driving it.
Oh, man.
Oh!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
I've seen that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And when you need a bucket, look to a guy like Mitchell. He's so effective on the floor at finding his scoring opportunities.
And it's Love missing. It's tipped.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Nope. Every opportunity here have to have flawless execution.
You know, that was an excellent play right there, using his strength to power through contact.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
Oh, as big a free throw as you can make. Now they need a stop to send it to OT.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Eden. Here's Malone, covered by Love, outside Mitchell. Here's Malone, clock at 6. Here's Kirilenko. Here's Eden. Oh, wow, unable to get off a shot. They'll turn it over. Very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation. Here's James into the lane. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
And Utah calls time here. Here's Maravich. Regulation is in.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We'll see the Golden State Warriors and the Philadelphia 76ers. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Durant. Stephen Curry's out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Barry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, locking down the middle. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And Malone slams it home. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, Kevin, I was able to catch up with the head coach of the 76ers. If there's one thing he and his players take real pride in, it's that they put just as much effort into rebounding on the offensive end as they do anything else. He said he wants us to watch just how hard they work in that department tonight, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. So an early focus on crushing the boards. Embiid wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Malone.
You know, Embiid's a big guy with legitimate three-point range, and he's just now beginning to understand when to fire from deep more selectively.
Now here's Curry. Passes it to Thompson. His three-pointers off the mark. Here's Philadelphia. Irving kicks to Iverson. Inside. Malone finds Embiid. Embiid sets the pick for Irving. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars, but boy, he's more than made up for.
Chamberlain's checked in for Philadelphia.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Curry against Iverson. Out to Thompson. Durant in the corner. Looking to end the run. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Well, the elevation from Durant should come as no surprise there. I mean, he's dangerous above the rim, and he can go way above it too, folks.
Now here's Iverson. Embiid in the corner. From 20 feet out, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Chamberlain with a screen on Iverson, and stolen by Chamberlain. Irving against KD. Left side, Irving. Pass to Embiid. Offline with his three. Warriors trail by 4. Curry looking it over. Takes the 3. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Curry is inside. Iverson covering. Durant with the wide open look. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Durant's got 5.
Just was a step beyond the half-court line. Durant a threat to let it fly. Great range.
Here's Iverson. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Curry. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Pass to KD. 5 to shoot. Driving to the basket. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
And here's Iverson outside. And stolen by Chamberlain. Irving against Chamberlain. And then Irving slams it in.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
For 3, Durant. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Chamberlain with it. Picked up by Thompson. Iguodala. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And check out Iguodala answering the inside defense with some relentless effort, just making it difficult to stop him clean.
Mullins checked in for Barrett. Warriors trail by 5. Outside Curry. Out to Thompson. Embiid against Durant. Back to Thompson. Outside Curry. free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. 76ers lead. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, we've got Durant. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Mullen in at the 3.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
And here is Iverson after the three-pointer from Klay Thompson. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. And stolen by Chamberlain. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. The 76ers lead. Curry with the steal. And the turnover again by Golden State. Iverson against Curry. Iverson outside. Over Curry. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Thompson from long range. Chamberlain with the rebound. Here's Philadelphia. Steps back. Irving passes to Embiid. Irving against KD. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Irving. Embiid's got the lead up to 5 now for the 76ers. KD sets the pick for Curry. Kicks it out to Mullen. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Philadelphia leading by 5. Here's Irving.
Oh, man!
One of the best dunkers in the league off the drive. I mean, he's often still hanging in the air while other guys are on their way down.
Outside Curry. Three-pointer. Rebound by Joel Embiid.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Iguodala, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Outside, Mullen. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. From Steve Iverson. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Boy, a guy like Iverson can really wear out a defense. He's just so quick and can pull off in seconds and get by you in seconds. He just makes it hard to deal with.
Curry's gone 1 of 3 from deep tonight. Curry against Iverson. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And here they come.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Andre Iguodala. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Ball's knocked loose.
Awesome hustle from him there on defense. Excellent steal.
And the basket is good.
Check out Iverson getting tricky with the ball, using his handles to slip by the defenders.
And Curry, here we go. A shot by Thompson, no one's around. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 4 assists in the game. Iverson outside. The pass to Chamberlain.
Warriors foul. Wilt Chamberlain. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1:24 left in the first half. The 3 from Iverson.
And on defense, Curry's quickness really pays off. Able to stay all over the shooter.
This is it to Chamberlain. To the inside. And Dr. J slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Mullen.
Boy, the catch-and-shoot game of Mullen, excellent. Tremendous confidence in that shot, as well he should have, because he's lethal.
Nailed from three-point land. Embiid's got 6 here in this quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Durant. He's got 7. Shot clock at 6. Wow, came this, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official. It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for Golden State.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Let me hear you once again. Get loud for your Philadelphia 76ers ENT.
First free throw is good.
One of the most lethal shooters in the game, Mullen. Well known for being able to fill it up and quickly.
And he nails the third. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. Iverson with the ball. He's got 9. This one for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Curry with the 3. And he beats the... And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Philadelphia ahead. They lead by a bucket. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Irving is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Iguodala at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. The 76ers leading by 4. Takes a step back. Iguodala kicks to Embiid. Back to Iguodala. And the layup's good off the glass.
And how about the level of concentration from Iguodala? Able to take some punishment on the finish there.
Thompson right side. Outside, KD. The dish to Curry. Clock at 4. That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to 4 again on the bucket from Durant.
Looking strong to the finish. When Durant locks in on scoring, nobody's stopping.
Here's Iverson. And it's off the back rim, no good. Iverson's gotten 5 shots in 13 tries. Pass to Mullen. Kicks to Curry. Here's the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Mullen. Curry's got 9.
Anytime Curry gets a look from deep, he's letting it fly. And he's probably knocking it down, too.
Pass to Embiid. On the wing, Iguodala. He's covered by Thompson. Iguodala, the pass to Embiid. And that one drops. He's got 13.
Boy, the unselfishness of Iguodala is really admirable. A forward with excellent vision. He has a feel for when one of his guys is open.
And Curry, here we go. Durant way outside. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And the basket by Curry.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Iverson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Thompson.
Don't care how strong you are, how big you are, what you think you can do. Embiid is a load to handle. And Joel will get to the line.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Irving kicks to Chamberlain. Crafty move, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Curry is inside. Iverson covering. Thompson from long range. That shot, no good. And it's Philadelphia the other way. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Iverson, and the dunk by Iverson.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
Back to Curry. Thompson outside. Iguodala with the steal. Irving against Mullen. And it's blocked! And he keeps control of the ball. KD passes to Mullen. Out to Thompson for the three. It's good. The assist that time from Mullen. Thompson's got 12 in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
There's the pass to Embiid. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 18.
Well, you know, that's the kind of competitive spirit Embiid plays with. I mean, if you knock one down on him, he's looking for you the next trip down.
Outside Curry. Shot clock at 5. Thompson outside. KD with it. Now defended by Embiid. Kicks it out to Mullen. Curry passes to Thompson. He dishes it to Durant. Back to Thompson. Another shot. Chamberlain with the rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. 76ers. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Warriors trail by 6. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. Durant is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Mullen. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Curry in at the point. Outside Durant. On the wing, Mullen. Thompson inside the line. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And Chamberlain, here we go.
I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
On the wing, Iverson. A baseline J. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound here tonight. Irving against Curry. Outside, KD. Thompson for three. Out to KD. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Popped up there for Embiid. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Curry passes to KD. Another three for Golden State.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Here's Iverson. To the middle. Irving against Mullen. It's stolen by Mullen. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Outside Curry. Chamberlain a screen. Kicks it out to Mullen. 4 on the shot clock. For 3, Durant. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Now here's Irving. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Wilt Chamberlain picks one up. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the 76ers.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Knocked away and stolen by Chamberlain.
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass?
That's his first personal foul. First team.
The Warriors trail. Curry is inside. Iverson covering. And Thompson kicks to KD. And finished off by KD.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
Iguodala's drive. Here's Irving. Fouled on the shot. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
Defensive foul. That's his second personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
Previous play is over the
Anything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
KD against Iguodala. Stolen by Thompson. It's Curry with the drive, and Durant launches from deep. And another 3 for Golden State. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
Iguodala no good. On offense, here are the Warriors. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points to the left wing. Passes it to Thompson. Golden State moving it around. It's Durant on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Come!
Somebody lit a fire under Kevin Durant.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Iverson with the ball, picked up by Thompson. From 11 feet away, good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
KD passes to Mullen. Outside Curry. Outside KD. Chamberlain dishes to Curry. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
So it's in.
On 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We'll see the Golden State Warriors and the Philadelphia 76ers. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Pass to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Curry. Got a piece of it, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's Iverson. Iguodala outside. hits the trifecta.
Well, Iguodala gets himself squared up before shooting. You can't give him that kind of space.
Outside Curry. Pass to Barry. Here's the three. Oh, it's stolen by Iguodala. And they're pushing it up. Here's Irving. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Kevin Durant.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Both free throws good from Irving.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Outside Curry. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Mullen. Let's go with a 3. Iverson with a rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
This is probably the aspect as his career has gone on where Kevin Durant has improved the most. The defensive end, he is a real factor.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Iverson. Iguodala outside. Blocked again! Now Curry. Thompson outside. Lets the 3 fly. The 3, Durant. Nails it from 3.
It's the height, it's the quick release, it's the soft touch. Kevin Durant is elite offensively.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Irving. 3-pointer. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Iverson. He's covered by Curry. Back to Iguodala. Embiid, a screen on Thompson. Iguodala, the pass to...
That was big time. I mean, a dunk contest finish from Embiid. This guy can fly.
Pass to Durant. Embiid with a steal. Iguodala with the ball. Now Thompson defending. To the left wing. Here's Iverson. Here's Malone. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
So it's the Warriors now. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, the gravity that Curry commands, it always leads to wide open looks for the guys around him.
To the middle. Here's Embiid. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Embiid's got his second basket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
That's about positioning and length, and Kevin Durant gets up and is ready for the throwdown.
Oh, denied by Durant. It's 2-on-1. Thompson passes to Durant. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's Iverson. Well, quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
We know Andre Iguodala has proven himself a capable three-point shooter. You've got to show him a measure of respect.
Curry against Irving. Outside Durant. Out to Thompson, and we've reached the end of the first quarter. Sixers ahead, up 9. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
So on the floor for Golden State. Outside Durant. On the wing, Thompson. From behind the arc. It's hauled in by the Sixers. It's Iguodala on the wing, guarded by Durant. Embiid against Thompson. And Embiid throws it down.
It's all about getting ideal positioning. Once Embiid gets it, the D is toast.
Thompson against Embiid, right wing. Pass to Curry. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Outside Irving. Pass to Iverson. Shot clock at 5. The floater doesn't go for him, and Golden State will go the other way with it. Outside Curry. And here is Thompson. Durant for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Durant's got 11.
Well, the ability to score without being the primary ball handler, right? Kevin Durant can catch and shoot as well as anybody in the league.
Pass to Iguodala. Now here's Embiid. From down in the low post, it goes. Embiid's got 4 points this quarter.
What concentration from the process. Embiid not fazed at all by the bump.
Stripped it away. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Curry drives in. Pass to Mullen. Got a piece of it. Back to Curry. Five on the clock. It's tipped. Here's Iverson. He's covered by Curry. Here's Malone. Durant against Irving. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And so it's Golden State with it. Down by 12. Tried by Curry. Out to Thompson. Launches a 3. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. The kick to Durant. Here's Iverson. He's covered by Curry. Shot's good by Iverson. And Philadelphia leads by 14.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Curry. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
How good are the handles of Stephen Curry? Well, they open the doors early so people can get a look at it. Woo-hoo, that's nice.
Here's Iverson to the paint. It's stolen by Curry. On the wing, Thompson. from deep. Oh, deflected. And now the Sixers on the break. And Embiid throws it down.
Leaping up to hammer down the alley-oop. Embiid's impressive court awareness on full display there.
Durant for three. And it's Irving with a rebound. Here's Iverson. Iguodala with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. Iguodala outside. Here we go, one-on-one. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Curry. All sorts of time. The shot's good.
Well, there's no doubt Stephen Curry has his favorite spots, but his jumper always is going to cause the defense problem no matter the location.
Outside for Irving. Connects from downtown. Irving's got 10 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock them.
And so it's Philadelphia liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Round of applause for your Sixers Youth Dance Team. All right.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Oh, he's been their defensive anchor so far, stifling shots left and right.
If he is in the area, he's going to challenge your shot. He's going to block it, alter it. He's going to have an impact.
Here's Embiid. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first.
A fun-loving player on and off the court, Embiid continues to get better. One of the league's top big men.
And Embiid drops them both. Here's Golden State. 17-point game. And so in the game for the Warriors. Now here's Curry. He's guarded closely. Out to Thompson. Takes a three. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
One of the most effortless strokes we've ever seen. Thompson can just make corner threes in his sleep.
It's good.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Now here's Curry. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. The 3-ball. Out to Thompson. Pass to Durant. Clock at 6. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Well, good luck trying to keep Kevin Durant from making this shot. He feels like he can get it off at any time.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Shot's good by Iverson.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Back to Thompson. Outside Curry. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
And how many times have we seen this? Curry always has an answer from 3.
Here's Iverson. He's covered by Curry. It's blocked. For 3. And the Warriors get it back. Thompson right side. And he goes in for the dunk.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanted to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Here's Iverson. He's covered by Curry. Count it. 9 points in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
The 3, Durant. And the three-pointer goes.
Guys, so difficult to disrupt Kevin Durant's rhythm. The release point's so good. He can score from 3 levels. This guy is unstoppable.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the third quarter. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Iguodala. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, I just love the hard-nosed attitude of Andre Iguodala. When he's on the interior, he's so good at getting the defense to foul him.
That free throw misses. And the second free throw is good. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. Left side, Curry. Inside. Here's Durant. So it'll be 2 free throws. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Team foul.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this.
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Just 3 to shoot. And here's Thompson for 3. Pass to Mullen. On the wing, Curry. Oh, stolen by Embiid. And now the Sixers on the break. 1:10 left in the third quarter. Now here's Irving. The D's right on him. There's the block. Here's Malone. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay. Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Blocked! Here's Mullen. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Mullen. Thompson outside. Fires the 3. Shot clock at 6. Durant, the pass to Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Pass to Embiid. Takes the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Embiid's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know Embiid loves to produce like this, and you can tell it's firing up the team as well.
And so it's Philadelphia. They lead by 11 as the... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And for Golden State.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Durant for 3. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Here's Iverson. And the 76ers another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Curry passes to Durant. For 3. The rebound by Malone. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
They're running. The three from Curry. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Boy, his hustle and his acceleration makes Steph Curry such an excellent open floor player. This guy has the ability to finish on the break time and time again.
Pass to Iverson. Six to shoot. To the right side. Pulls up. No good. A bit long that time.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Thompson passes to Curry. Pass to Durant. Jacks up a three. Another three for Golden State.
Well, Kevin Durant is efficient from any spot on the floor. You give him an easy corner three and turn the lights out.
Over to the wing. Up top, Embiid. Defended by Thompson. Back to Embiid. And here is Irving. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Iguodala's shot is good.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
The kick to Durant. From downtown. That shot, no good. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Here's Iverson. He's covered by Curry. Curry with a steal. And they're on the run. The kick to Durant. This one for three. The rebound by Malone. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Out to the right wing. Fires it. And here's another one for the Sixers.
Come on. I mean, what can you do defensively? Embiid is pretty much impossible to guard when his jumper is on.
Pass to Mullen. The kick out, Curry. And here is Thompson. Iguodala defending. On the wing, Durant. Got a hand on it. They get it back. Over to the wing. The three from Thompson. Philadelphia grabs the miss. 1:02 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Iverson. And the 76ers another three. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
There's 47 seconds left in the game. Outside Curry. Just 5 to shoot. The kick to Durant to halt the run. Going inside.
You know, the thinking is defensively you're trying to close off the lane, but how crafty is Kevin Durant at his ability to bounce off and still make you commit?
And both free throws good for Durant. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's the pick. Launches it. Shot's good by Iverson. And Philadelphia leads by 16.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Pass to Embiid. Fires for three. Drains the triple.
Well, Embiid's accuracy is so impressive, especially for a big. He can really hurt you from the arc.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. We'll see the Golden State Warriors and the Philadelphia 76ers. Now Golden State's starting five. We've got Davis. Durant is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Barry. And it's Curry in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Iverson. Malone down low. Chamberlain on him. Iguodala finds Irving. Shot clock at 6. To the right side. Embiid inside the line. Malone, the pass to Iverson. Goes up with it again. He lays it in. Iverson's got the game going here with the first basket for Philadelphia.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Davis with it. Now defended by Embiid. Chamberlain. Malone with the block.
And how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
From deep, Iverson. It's hauled in by Barry. KD looking around. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless and when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
Davis against Iverson. The pass to Barry. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Here's Iguodala following the score by Golden State. And that one's good, Irving.
A multi-talented wingman, Iguodala is excellent at getting it to his guys.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Allen Iverson. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Durant against Embiid from about 19 feet. And it's Durant missing. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, Kevin, I was able to catch up with the head coach of the 76ers. He said a primary concern is to prevent those easy three-point looks from outside. He said closing out hard on the shooters is going to be the key. If they don't bother the shooters, he said, it's going to be a very long 4 quarters. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the three ball is a big concern for any defense. Now here's Iverson after the miss from KD. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Allen Iverson with the 3. Iverson's got 7.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
And Curry pulls it down.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
And again, no good by Golden State. The 76ers leading by 4. The 3 from Iverson. And it's Curry with the rebound. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Durant down low. Guarded by Embiid.
Don't foul that guy. For his career, Durant is about 90% at the line.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here. Durant hits them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Malone, a screen on Davis. 1:14 left to play in the first quarter. Davis against Iverson. And there's the drive and the dunk by Iverson.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Here's Durant. He can't get it to go. Now the 76ers take it the other way. Iverson with the ball, and Curry picks him up defensively. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Oh, man, Iguodala understands when to catch and fire. This guy has an incredible IQ for the game.
Here's Barry. 32 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And that one's good. Durant.
Nah, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Here's Iverson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The 76ers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. He's perfect from the line this time.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Davis with it. still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Outside Durant. From downtown. Bangs home the trifecta.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Golden State ball.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Philadelphia ahead. They lead by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Philadelphia. The 76ers leading by 4. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, we've got Durant. Curry is out there with Davis. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Barry in at the 3 spot. Malone's shot, good.
Malone, a high percentage scorer when he gets it in deep. Once he's got the defense on his back, the game becomes easy with his ability to score.
Pass to Davis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his second.
It goes on Moses Malone. The Warriors shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And Davis, all energy, big physical point guard with that shoot-first mentality.
And Philadelphia has possession. 4-point game. Malone in the corner. Here's Iverson. Here's Embiid. That shot, no good. Nice defense from KD. Passes to Barry. The 3. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Barry's got 5 points so far. Iverson outside. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Poked away. Clock at 6. Irving kicks to Malone. Launches a 3. The Warriors pull it in. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense. And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And Curry has it in the corner. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. The 76ers lead it. In the corner, Irving with it. Another miss by Philadelphia. They've got the opportunity to get the lead back.
And they've been waiting for this chance all game long.
Kept alive. Barry, the second effort, and it's good on the layup. He's got 7.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And it's Davis with the ball for the Golden State Warriors. Only giving up 2 points this quarter.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feat.
Philadelphia shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First one falls for him.
At the line for Philadelphia.
Both good from the line that time.
And the all-around game Iguodala possesses makes him unique, does whatever is asked of him on the floor.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Durant down low. Embiid's there.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. From deep, Iverson. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Second team foul.
1:58 left in the second quarter.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Six to shoot. Warriors with the rebound. Pass to KD. We've got 1:28 left now here in the second. Barry the pass to KD. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Sixers ball.
Iverson outside. We've got 1:13 left in the first half of basketball. Embiid in the corner. Curry with the steal. Irving with the steal. And now in transition, here we go. Iguodala. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Here's Iverson. He's got 14. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Curry wide open. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Curry's got the lead up to 3 now for the Warriors.
He has the fastest shot in the game of basketball. Curry's release is so quick that the D can't afford to lay off him at all.
Tipped away. Here's Iverson.
Warriors foul. Baron Davis.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Second team foul.
Free throw good. Iverson.
Allen Iverson.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And it's the Warriors with the ball. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Durant missing. Iverson against Davis. Iverson outside. Lets the 3 fly. Drains the 3-pointer. Iverson's got a pair of triples in the second now for Philadelphia.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Here's Barry. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. 76ers lead by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
Irving is out there with Joel Embiid, and there's Iguodala. Then it's Iverson, and it's Malone in at the 5 down low. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Here's Davis. Gets a hand on it, and KD is right there. Durant's got 14 points.
This is the length that Durant provides on the offensive boards. Love whenever he puts it to use like that.
Embiid in the corner. Back to Iverson. Just 5 on the clock. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. And it's Malone finishing it off.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
The wide open look for Durant. No good on the 3. The 76ers leading by 4. Outside Irving. Iguodala outside. He kicks to Malone. Outside Irving. Fires the 3. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Back to Durant. Launches it. Oh, drew the foul. Almost. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is
Make
under
it
review.
a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
He hits the second from the line. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Iverson outside. Puts up a three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Iverson's got 22 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Iguodala dishes to Irving. Iguodala kicks to Irving. Curry with it. And it's Iguodala picking him up. Chamberlain against Embiid. Outside, Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Yeah, it always helps when your point guard can throw it down. Davis with that impressive vertical likes powering it home inside.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Durant against Embiid. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, Embiid just terrorizes defenses on the inside. Good luck guarding the big fella.
And Embiid drops them both. Warriors trail by 4. Right side, Davis. KD, that's for 2. That shot off. And it's Philadelphia the other way. It's stolen by Curry. With the step back. Shot on the wing. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
It's stolen by Davis. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. Embiid with the steal. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Iverson against Curry. To the paint. Stolen by Durant. Now the Warriors moving it up. Curry leading the charge. The 3. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Iverson against Davis. Iverson outside. Kicks it out to Iguodala. Feeds it to Malone. Chamberlain with the block. For the lead. Barry misses. The 76ers lead. Iverson passes to Iguodala. Poked loose. It's stolen by Davis. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Left side, KD. And they recover it. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Now Iverson. He's got 22. Malone with the screen. Fires from deep. And then Malone with the jam.
Yeah, take it up strong, big fella.
And here's KD for what a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
And we get some fireworks there to finish the quarter. That three ties it up as we go down the home stretch.
And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. Davis is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Barrett. And it's Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Davis against Iverson. Malone is screen on Davis. The three from Iverson. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
It's Curry outside. And another three for Golden State.
Just another day at the office for Mr. Curry.
Embiid inside. Guarded by KD. Embiid, no good.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Hits it from three-point range.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
They need this. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Allen Iverson.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Embiid kicks to Irving. That three off the mark. Warriors leading by 8. Here's Davis, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Moses Malone.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Iverson, and Davis sends it back. Down low. Outside for Durant. From past the arc. The shot's good from Barry. Barry's got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Second team.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That will be foul number 5 on him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And stolen by Irving.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
Durant with the steal. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. And then Durant with the jam.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Will it go? And Iverson throws it down.
You Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Davis with it. He's picked up by Irving. Barry misses. The 76ers trail by 16. Here's Iverson. Makes it off the glass. Iverson's got 7 points for the quarter.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Davis drives in, takes a three. They grab their own miss.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
The shot's good from Barry.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
KD finds Curry from outside the arc. Another three for Golden State.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Outside, KD. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Durant's got 30 points from Team Iverson. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. The clock now can just run out for the Warriors. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
And probably coming out of the game anyway. I think we're officially into garbage time.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock. But really, they're just kidding themselves.
Think about the impact that Steph has had on this game. Him and his team have changed the way the game is played. They have ushered in the three-point era.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
From deep. That shot off the mark.
basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. It's the Portland Trailblazers facing the New York Knicks. So here's Portland's starting group. Anthony outside. Here's the three. Knocks down the triple.
There's that touch from outside. Love seeing Melo rise up with confidence.
Lillard outside. Pass to Drexler. The three. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Here's Drexler. Out to the right wing. Sabonis right side. 5 to shoot. Pass to Drexler. It's rebounded by New York.
How much mustard on that hot dog do you really need? I know he's going for the big finish, but he didn't need to do all that.
Hits the three-pointer.
So quick on the draw. Carmelo doesn't need much time to get it off.
Lillard outside. The three is up. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a three of his own.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Lillard outside. Pass to Drexler. Fires from deep. That shot is off. So New York will take it the other way now. To the middle. Here's Reed. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Savvy play by Carmelo. He knows the defense expects him to fire, so he makes a pass to an open teammate.
Now here's Lillard. Here's Drexler. Takes it inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Lucas. He's guarded by Anthony. Lillard outside. Puts up a three. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
A volume three-point shooter. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous from deep.
Houston can't hit.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a three of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Now here's Lillard. He has 6. And the dunk by Lillard.
This is so fun to watch. Lillard going up with some real power to finish the slam.
They set a pick. Here's Frazier. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Now here's Sabonis. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Pass to Lucas. Oh, he tries a three. And it's Ewing with a rebound. The Knicks with the lead. Anthony outside. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Now here's Sabonis. Back to Lillard. And he lobs it up.
What makes Dame great in pick and roll action? You have to worry about him scoring or passing.
And here are the Knicks now. There's 21 seconds left in the first. They set the pick. Goes up at the elbow. Another one falls for New York.
terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Lillard outside. And here's Sabonis outside. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
And for Portland, here's Drexler.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Charge to Clyde Drexler. That's his first personal.
Here's Frazier. He's guarded by Sabonis. Pass to Frazier. Shot on the wing. And it's New York with another. Here's Lillard. Give him 8. And for Portland, starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. The shot off that time. And here's New York now. 6-point lead. Three-pointer, Anthony. Not going to go that time. Now the Trailblazers will take it the other way. Here's Drexler, and he drives in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
Tonight, early on, this team is saying, forget the analytics. Let's take mid-range shots. They can be easy points.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 9. Oh, wow!
He went way up. Goodness. And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Here's Frazier. Give him 8 to the inside. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. To the right side. Pass to Drexler. Back to Sabonis. Here's Drexler. Oh, hammer it home.
Ooh, that hurt.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Houston. New York, no good that time either. Down low.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Here's Frazier. Pass to Ewing. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
And it's Lillard penetrating. Here's Drexler. Right wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And Reed pulls it down. New York trailing. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Look out. Carmelo throws it down.
Lillard outside. Six on the shot clock.
Damian Lillard is so explosive inside, and right there, that got him the whistle.
No good on that one. And the Knicks making a change here.
For the Trailblazers.
He hits the second from the line. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the wing, right side. Here's Frazier. Give him 8 over Lillard. Frazier, shot is off.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
1:03 left in the second. Back to Sabonis. Pass to Drexler. Clock at 6. He takes it in. Deflected! And here's Anthony. 11 points in the game. Releases. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Through the years, Carmelo Anthony has remained consistent, still knocking down shots and making it look easy.
And Anthony drops them both.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Lillard outside. Pass to Drexler. And he bangs it home with one hand.
The playmaking skills of Lillard reads defenses so well and recognizes when they've left a teammate uncovered.
Here's Frazier. On target from range. He's got 11.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Pass to Lucas. For 3, here's Lillard. Oh. And the release was before the buzzer. But it's up. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Knicks leading by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
And for Portland,
impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Portland trailing here. Lillard fires away from way outside. Anthony grabs the board. And the Knicks with possession. Over to the left wing. Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier from the arc. And they'll get another chance. Anthony outside. There's the triple. Doesn't go that time. Now the Trailblazers will take it the other way. Here's Drexler. 15 points in the game.
Lillard understands his guys depend on him to run the offense, including finding them in their spots.
Here's Frazier. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Lillard. Defense is right there. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Anthony.
Wily move by Damian Lillard, taking his shot right into the defense to draw the foul.
And both free throws good for Lillard. The Knicks with the lead. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now.
But the defender had more size than him, but did not have more fight.
Here's Lillard, and the dunk by Lillard.
Tenacious play by Dame, not giving up on his shot because of some aggressive D.
At the line for the Trailblazers,
Free throw good. Lillard. A tight one here in New York City. Here's Frazier. 20 points for him. Here's Reed. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. The shot by Lillard, no good.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Sabonis. Here's Lucas. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. 5 on the clock. And here's Sabonis outside. They grab their own miss. Here's Walton. Here's Drexler. And he slams it in one-handed.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Pass to Frazier. Fires from the wing. And there's the drive. Out to the right wing. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. And that one drops.
Dame Lillard playing big. Lillard has a heart out of this world.
Here's Frazier. 22 points for him. Pass to Houston. They set the pick. Shoots. Gets some space and parries the jumper. And New York leads by 5. There's 49 seconds left in the third. Here's Lillard inside. Here's Walton. Pass to Drexler. Over Anthony. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. He's got 21. Here's Frazier, defended by Lillard. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
Ooh, it's stolen. They've got numbers. Three-pointer, Anthony. The shot, no good. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's the Knicks. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Sabonis in the post. Lillard outside. Trailblazers keep it alive. Let's go with a 3. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
Time after time, it's Dame, a prolific offensive player.
Taking a look at the Trailblazers. And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. There's a screen. 17-foot shot on the way. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter.
One of the toughest shots on the floor, not for Melo.
Lillard left side. Out to the right wing. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Pass to Frazier. Anthony outside. There's the three. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Drexler. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. And out of bounds, the Trailblazers will take it. Here's Lillard. Pass to Drexler. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Frazier. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here we go. Oh, there's the alley. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Pass to Houston. Anthony outside. There's the drive, and Anthony slams it in.
Clutch performer, Carmelo Anthony buries a big shot.
Portland trailing here. Here's Drexler. Out to Sabonis. To the right side. Second shot opportunity. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he's able to hit the second one, and that narrows the gap to 1. There's 1:47 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Frazier, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to, and no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge to make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt.
The previous play is over.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey there, I was able to listen in on the Portland head coach talking to his team. He told them he likes what he's seeing inside, saying, quote, stay on the attack. Getting to the rim is working for us right now. Attack until they stop us. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Lillard. To the left side wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Drexler. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Frazier. Banked it in off the glass. And he's got 28 now.
Almost any time he gets the look he wants, he hits it.
He's been the reason they're in this position to win this game. He's been consistent and reliable.
Lillard right side. Shot clock at 6. Oh, he nails it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Pass to Houston. to the paint. Here's Reed, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you've got to protect the ball.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Drexler. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 1. Both shots good from the strike.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Anthony. For the win! Oh, and a chance to win!
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge.
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. It's the Portland Trail Blazers taking on the Washington Wizards. The starters for the Portland Trail Blazers. Lucas is out there with Sabonis. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Walt. And it's Drexler in at the 2.
You got to respect Wall's tenacity. This is a player who hasn't let injury slow him down. He always puts in a big effort and just pushes himself to give his all.
Now, here's Lillard. Now the pass to Sabonis. 5 to shoot. And it's Lillard missing. Here's Washington. Here's Unseld. Pass to Hayes. Outside, Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Bradley Beal still got a little bit of the ups.
Lillard, the pass to Drexler. Takes it inside. Washington with the rebound.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Wall passes to Unseld, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touched by Sabonis.
Wizards ball.
Outside, Arenas. From deep. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Now here's Lillard. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Outside, Drexler to end the run, and finished off by Drexler.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
All with it. Lets it go from deep. The offensive rebound. Pass to Unseld. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
Lillard with no one around. Sinks the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Lillard against Wall. Right wing. Hayes dishes the Wall. And Wall with the slam.
And how great is it to see Wall there with the slam? I mean, overcoming that serious heel injury.
Here's Lillard going inside, and Lillard throws it down.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Now here's Lillard, following the miss by John Wall. Here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
Such a great athlete, and when Damian Lillard has room to prove it, he'll throw it down.
The Wizards with the lead. 1:32 left in the first quarter. Here's Unseld. Walton defending from the arc. Washington gets it back. Outside for Arenas. And the layup is good. Arenas has got 5 points so far.
Got to be more forceful than that with Arenas. He's used to playing against physical defense.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Now here's Arenas. He's got 5. It's Beal on the wing. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Ball against Lillard. Fades back. And no good. Now Washington takes it the other way. And it's out of bounds to the Wizards as Washington retains possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Now here's Wall. Pass to Arenas. Back to Wall. And Wall with the slam.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Drexler. It's rebounded by Hayes. Now Wall.
The competitive firewall playbook is admirable. Fantastic at just figuring out ways to attract contact.
Washington shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And so John Wall nails both of them. Just 4 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Three-pointer, Lillard, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Washington?
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
On the court for the Trailblazers, Damian Lillard out there with Drexler. Then it's Lucas. Then it's Walton. And it's Sabonis in at the 4. Here's Unseld. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Wall. Oh, the power on that throw-down.
Unreal. And you can tell he put a lot of practice into that one. Wall's always ready to break out something slick if he's got the time and space.
Now, here's Sabonis. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Got a piece of it. Ball against Lillard. Outside, Wall. Hayes with the screen for Wall. To the inside. And Hayes throws it down.
And just taking pride in being their leader. These passes show Wall wants to make his teammates better.
Lillard against Wall. Lillard attacking, and Lillard throws it down.
Ooh, I guess he didn't appreciate getting scored on that last trip.
I guess not. He threw it down right on top of him. Now here's Wall. 10 points for him. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Wall's got the lead up to 14 now for the Wizards. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Lillard, right side. Outside, Drexler. Shot clock at 5. And finished off by Drexler.
And look at hanging in the air, double pumped, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. All with it, Sabonis defending.
It is great to see Wall back from those awful injuries, looking a lot stronger now.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. And that one falls for John Wall. So he gets them both. Trailblazers trail by 14. 3-pointer, Lillard. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Jacks up a 3. Rebound, Washington. Unseld's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Wall against Wall. Wall passes to Unseld. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these Unseld jams. There's just so much power to his game.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now here's Wall. He's got 14 to the paint. Here's Unseld. Walton defending. From deep 3-point range. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played, Drexler kicks to Lillard. A 3-ball. No good there. And Washington the other way now. Beal with it. Lillard picks him up. And finished off by Beal.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Always an appreciation for Lillard and his build, just how rugged he is, along with that fearlessness.
From deep, Wall, that's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. Lillard outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Lillard just plays with a flat-out edge. Dangerous as a player who knows how to draw contact inside.
And both free throws good for Damian Lillard.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
And Lillard is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
3rd team foul.
So it's Washington now. 15-point game. Inside, here's Unseld, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Clock at 6. Lillard way outside. Drexler drives in, and Drexler throws it down.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Glide the glide in full.
And so it's the Washington Wizards. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field.
DC family, your Wizards, UNC.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
And Wall with the slam.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle. Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Lillard against Wall. It's tipped. Walton with the steal. Lillard against Wall. Beyond the arc. Washington with the rebound. Hayes has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Wall taking his time here. Fader on the way. Lillard with the rebound. Trailblazers trail by 12. The shot's good. Lillard's got 7 now in this quarter.
And Lillard's got that look in his eye right now, playing with some fire and dominating on the offensive end.
Here's Hayes. The kick out to Wall. And Wall with the slam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Wall against Lillard. Back to Wall. The pass to Unseld. Count it. Good. Unseld's got 6.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
And you have to admire his confidence on that, but there's no way that's going to fall.
Coaches will tell you that's a bad shot, but when your teammates tell you that, you probably got to think about it.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
He kicks it to Lucas. Back to Lillard. 1:46 left here in the third quarter. Wizards leading by 5. Wall passes to Beal. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. He's got 11.
And I'm not sure. Bradley Beal has to be somewhere high up on the scouting report, and the defense lost him.
3-pointer, Lillard. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 7 rebounds in the game. And Beal kicks to Wall. Now, here's Lillard. He has 31. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:03 left in the third quarter. Lillard from outside traps in the tray. Lillard's got 34 points.
His game starts with the 3. Lillard shooting opens up the rest of everything that he can do offensively.
Knocked loose. Outside for Arenas. 3-pointer. And it's Portland with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Drexler finds Lillard. Driving the lane. And Lillard throws it down.
And what a burst from Damian Lillard that time, just seeing that gap and getting ahead of the defense.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Wall's got 24. Trailblazers trail by 6. Here's Hayes. And foul up. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really...
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The first one falls. Hayes hits them both. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the third. Wall against Lillard. He takes it in. Count that one. Lillard's got 38 points.
And you love for a guard, a guy that small, the tenacity that Lillard has in the paint, just not afraid of the bigger guys.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That is his first foul of the game. He got it up. That shot off. And so it's Washington with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the... We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for the Washington Wizards. 17 points was their biggest margin on the floor for Portland. They've got Drexler. Sabonis is out there with Lucas. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Walton in its center. Here's Arenas. And it's Drexler with the rebound.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Sabonis kicks to Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No one near him. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Out of bounds, Portland takes possession.
Possession to Portland.
Trailblazers trail by 6. Here's Drexler. And finished off by Drexler.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Here's Unseld. 5 on the clock. Over Walton. Outside for Arenas. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Wizards lead by 7.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Lillard against Wall. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
All right, Lillard, we know you can score, but you're going to show that pump fake. Another devastating move from him, enough to draw the foul.
The free throw is good from Lillard. Washington leading now by 5. All with it. Fade away. And again, Washington with the triple.
Yeah, I mean, from 3. Wall looking relaxed out there, and one of the game's more confident players. He can be a streaky but deadly outside shooter.
And Lillard kicks to Sabonis. Back to Lillard. With the drive, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
such a great ball handler. Lillard making the defender look silly.
From deep, the long distance three is good. Wall's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Wizards. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
And if there were ever a pivot you'd like to run the offense through, look no further than Bill Walton. Has that sixth sense for how a play should develop.
Lillard against Wall. Shot clock at 6. Beal finds Hayes. From 15 feet away, Arenas can't hit.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Kicks it out to Drexler. Pass to Lillard. There's the triple. Rebound, Washington. Hayes has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Wall's shot is off. Trailblazers trail by 7. Lillard outside. Shoots the 3. That shot is off. Now the Wizards take it the other way. 17 points was their biggest margin. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. From deep three-point range. Rebound, Washington. Unzeld's got 6 rebounds in the game. And a wide-open look for Arenas. The Wizards with another miss.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide-open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Wizards.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
And Wall, here we go now, and he makes good on the layup. Wall's got 32 points.
And how about the conviction to his craft? Wall has trust that his ability will shine through in big moments.
Lillard against Wall. Shoots it up. And the shot is long.
And he needs to find other ways to contribute besides shooting. Sometimes you have to learn how to play well when you're not playing well.
7-second difference, shot game clock. Portland grabs the miss.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
And a deep 3 from Lillard. And they'll get another chance. Portland no good that time either. And
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Washington Wizards. And now the opening lineup for New York. Now here's Wall. Pass to Hayes. Back to Wall. Here's Arenas. No good on the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Houston. The three. Offensive rebound. Here's Frazier. Drops in the three.
Boy, how about that dime from Patrick Ewing? Very impressive. Passes like this speak to his unselfishness.
The three is up. That shot missing. And New York the other way now. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Frazier shot is off. Here are the Wizards now with the ball. It's a three-point game. Ball for three. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Anthony against Beal. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Wizards. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Tell you one thing, it's a bonus to have a guard who can flush it like that. I mean, Wall gets up high on these jams.
Here's Frazier. Lets it go from the wing. It's good. 5 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Wall missing again.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Three-pointer, Anthony. And he's missed his first two shots of the game. Three-pointer. Second chance shot. The shot no good. New York goes the other way with it. Here's Houston. Three-pointer. It's Hayes with the rebound. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. From deep three-point range. And Reed pulls it down. The Knicks with the lead. To the middle. Pass to Houston. Here's Frazier. From outside the arc. And the Knicks miss again. It's intercepted. Here's Ewing. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Wall. Unable to get that one. New York goes the other way with it. Anthony right side. And the ball out of play. The Wizards will have it. .149 left in the first quarter. Takes a step back. Some room here for Beal, and he buries his first look.
I mean, capable of playing either guard position, Beal is especially difficult to contain in pick and rolls.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Right wing. Here's Houston. Rebound, Washington.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Ball no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Houston can't hit.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And stolen by Anthony. Here's Frazier. Tipped. Outside Wall. Fires the three. That one's good. 2 for 8 now.
Well, what an explosive athlete. I mean, Wall can stop on a dime going full speed. Not many guys can do it like that.
Here's Frazier. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Pass to Arenas. Lets the three fly. And again, Washington with a triple.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Ewing. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, let's quickly break down the game and what we've seen so far from the Wizards, guys.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
And for the Knicks, the Wizards with a lead. Beal right side. And then Beal with the dunk.
One of the most desired trade targets in the league. Seemingly every year, Beal is just a baller.
Anthony outside. No good from outside.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
From deep. No good. And New York the other way now. Lets it go from deep. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
And the big finish by Wall.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Frazier with the bucket.
And you know, Kevin, what you like about Walt, putting the ball on the floor completely under control, even when he's in attack mode.
Wall, the pass to Hayes. And Reed pulls it down.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Three-pointer, Anthony. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside Wall. Connects from downtown. Wall's got 10.
How about that? Nice to see Wall feeling it from beyond the arc. He's really worked hard to develop that shot.
Offensive rebound. Here's Ewing, and he dunks it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here's Frazier. Wall covering. Shot from the top of the key. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron, and it falls. He's got 5.
You know, you can give a defender a lot of trouble if you're consistent with that turnaround jumper. It's almost impossible to block.
Wall for 3. Ball missing again. Wall's gotten 2 of 8 3-pointers. Beal against Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Back to Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires high post, and it's New York scoring again.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
Here's Wall, and the big finish by Wall.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it.
And it very well should. I mean, I'd be shocked if we see anything better than that tonight.
And there it is for him.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Washington trailing. 3-pointer, Beal. Man, basket's good with the assist from Wall.
This is what John Wall is built to do. Attack the defense, create for himself and others.
Here's Anthony. That shot off. And Washington the other way now. Beal with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. And then Beal with the dunk.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
To the inside. Out to Anthony. Here's Reed. He's defended by Hayes. Pass to Anthony. Tries again, and he gets that one. Anthony's got 9.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Wall. 12 points for him. Hayes finds Wall. And the big finish by Wall.
Did you see that? Wow, John Wall still has major bounce after being in the league over 10 years.
Here's Frazier. He's got 11. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so
The Knicks, 24. DC family, your Wizards, UNC. DC family, your Wizards.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, great performance here from John Wall.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
And the big finish by Wall.
How about that? Wall's been in the league over a decade, and he's still got that impressive vertical. Love watching him rise up and throw it down.
And for the Knicks. Up again. It's good on the putback. He's got 6.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip-in.
The open shot by Wall. And another basket for Washington.
Oh, it's such a terrific passer out of the pick and roll. This time, Wall crosses him up. Nice shot.
3-pointer, Anthony. Can't hit that one. Washington with the ball. They lead by 4. Washington with a triple.
Great pass. John Wall is really good at finding the open man.
Fires the 3. Washington with a rebound. Hayes has got 8 rebounds in the game. Wall, the pass to Hayes. The three is up. Drains the triple. And now it's a 10-point Washington lead.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Tipped away. Stolen by Wall. Here's Arenas. Off target with the three. And it's the Knicks with the ball. To stop the run. Frazier with the bucket. Here's Wall. He's got 18. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Buries it from three. Wall's got 21 points in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Beal outside. Out left to the wing. Jacks up a three. That's good from Wall. On the assist by Beal. Wall's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, I tell you what, somebody has gotten John Wall stoked tonight. Doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's performing at a high level in this one.
To the middle. And stolen by Hayes. Now the Wizards in transition. Beal outside. 4-3. And again, Washington with a triple.
I'll tell you what, I absolutely love watching Beal go to work. He makes good decisions, and that time, no hesitation off the catch.
Three-pointer Anthony drills it from deep. Anthony's got 12 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
Well, there's no denying it. When Wall is healthy, he is still a major threat in this league. I mean, he's lightning quick as a point guard, and he has tremendous defensive instincts.
And he's good on the second. And there's a minute 45 left in the third. Anthony outside. Takes a turnaround, Jay. Again, the Knicks. Good for two more. Here's Wall. He's got 25. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Wall's got 13 points now in the quarter.
The defense has no answer for him at this moment.
Well, they're trying everything. Nothing's working. He's just piling up point after point. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Here's Frazier. He's got 13. Fires from the corner. And Arenas pulls it down. Right side Wall. The fader. And again, Washington with a triple.
Arenas, a wizard with the rock.
Here's Frazier. Wall covering. Pass to Frazier. Fires the three. Rebound by the Wizards. Hayes has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And here's New York now. From deep three-point range. Anthony misses. Outside Wall. Fader on the way. The Knicks with the rebound. Now Anthony. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Here's Frazier. Driving to the basket. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
On the floor for New York. Here's the three. That one is off. And Washington the other way now. Pass to Arenas. Pulls up on the wing. This one for three. Out to Beal. Three-pointer. And again, Washington, no good.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Three-pointer, Anthony. And he can't get that one.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Hayes. The three is up. It's rebounded by New York. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Houston. Goes up on the baseline. Bradley Beal with a rebound. And again, Washington, no good. Now the Knicks with it. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. And the ball out of play. The Wizards will have it. But Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
Here's Frazier. Uncovered. And he hits the jumper.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Hayes, the pass to Wall. Releases from the wing and drills it. Wall's got 32 points.
You know, he entered the league a decade ago, and John Wall has gained more trust in his jumper with each passing season. A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Now here's Hayes. Here's Arenas. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. And Washington leads by 16. Pass to Ewing. Anthony outside. The three. And the Knicks, another three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Houston. And a miss there on the triple. There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter. For three. No luck on that one. So New York will take it the other way now. Three-pointer, Anthony. Knocks it down from distance. Anthony's got 17 now, just in the second half.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Now here's Anthony. Launches a three. And we've got 1:18 left in the final quarter. Frazier with the bucket.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Ball for three. Anthony grabs the board. New York trailing. Takes the three. Stolen by Wall. 56 seconds left to play in the fourth. Pass to Arenas. And here's Hayes. Oh, no good! Unable to end this run. Three-pointer, Anthony. Money. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within one.
This is what happens when you allow Carmelo Anthony to heat up.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
And Wall, here we go.
This is John Wall at his on-fire best.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Pass to Houston. Here's Ewing. There's a screen to tie it up. Yes! Oh, an enormous three-pointer!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Time expires.